The video clip that I uploaded isn't here. Oh, here. Well, I can't seem to find the intro song that I had that I was showing with Rafa. So I'll manually open it and see if I can find it while we're going through it. Rafa, you are not in your normal background. Where are you at?
I'm at a undisclosed location. I don't want to get anybody mad at me when I don't pick their team, but I do have
Dude said live from a quinceañera, man. What are you talking about?
Live from the quinceañera. I'm just waiting for Bobby Pulido to come.
That's commitment, man. Partying and he's here.
Steve, how are you?
I am doing well, fellas. I'm ready. I'm ready. Excited for Bracketology 2026, second season. Here we go.
So I was thinking about this, Coach, and this is life of a coach.
I guess not how. No, how are you, Coach? Right? You just okay.
Well, no, I think this is the life of a coach. I believe this is our 7th year.
Is it 7th?
I believe this would be your 4th spot. I don't remember if we did one when you were in El Paso. I know we've done the other 2 here in San Antonio.
No, we did not qualify for the playoffs when I was in El Paso. Thank you. Thank you for that reminder.
For the Bracketology show.
I don't know. That's a good question. I think.
So
when was the first Bracketology show? I guess that's my question. Because Rafa and I were having this conversation the other day, both
6 or 7 years,
both online or offline, and so Rafa's done 3 at an undisclosed location. We did 1 at Steve-O's. We did the 7-hour, 20-minute marathon one. I think the year before that,
where we had multiple guests.
Right. So that's what 3, 4, 5. I think this is 6, man.
6.
I don't remember. I can't recall if I was on when I was in El Paso or not. I cannot recall.
I think this is a 6 one.
Yeah. So 6 or 7. 6. We'll go. Yeah. Don't give me 6. You're doing this to me on purpose, aren't you? The 6 or 7. Yeah.
I just thought it was interesting because as a coach, obviously you've progressed, moving up, and I'm interested to see 2, 3, 4, 5 years, depending on how long you stay at your current position.
Yeah.
Or if you get an upgrade to an Austin school, because that seems to be where you're heading, or Dallas area.
Slowly drifting away.
He's going down. He's going down 10 and then up 35.
Probably.
The next one will be Lake Travis or Westlake, and then it'll probably be the Metroplex.
I'll be in Florida for the 2036 Bracketology show. So, yeah. So, hey, man, excited to be here. Thank you. Appreciate. Thank you for having us again, Harry and Rafa. Teaming up again with the San Antonio Soccer Roundtable. Excited to have the podcast here, as well as Steve-O, our contributing member of the 50/50 pod and his 78 soccer training. So excited to have this Thank you for being here, all of our listeners, all our supporters, and buckle up because we're going to tackle both 6A and 5A tonight. So who knows how long we're going to be, but it's going to be fun. And I got to get it. So two things got to get out of the way. One, Harry, thank you for doing all your work on this. Okay. And two, nobody bust Harry's chops or any of us just because we're going with all the latest information that we have, particularly Harry, because when he's building these brackets, you got to remember, we mentioned it the other day on the 50-50 podcast, right? On the Inside Texas High School Soccer, that sometimes we have to look up 4 or 5 different places to get information per team, right? Per team, per classification, per division, per gender. Do the math on all of that just to get. And then that said, there's still some games that are still pending, right? There's still some districts that have not finished district play that will play, I think, tomorrow or Monday. Sorry. And then I don't know about playing games, Rafa. You and I were trying to research that. What's the latest? We knew the one in El Paso got settled last Wednesday. I don't know what's the latest on playing games.
Harry mentioned one. There is one, I think, with district 13
It's
6A.
not a playing game though.
No playing. Oh, it's a district game then.
They're district games.
Okay.
Yeah.
The seeds.
See, that's what I'm getting at. That's the difference. Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're both favored to win, or they should be favored to win. I'm going with head-to-head because one team won and drew against the other. But technically speaking, and they're quality teams when we get to it.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's Region 13. I said
Region 3, District
Region
13.
So you're saying, Harry, you're saying it's a district season finale but with playoff implications.
Well, for seeding purposes, because the teams are locked into the playoffs.
Right.
But they're even on points. So if somebody lost and somebody won, then one could they could switch positions. Now they're both favored to win. I wouldn't think that they would lose, but that's why you play the game.
Correct.
Along those lines. But
yeah.
I did
and
find
that's why I wanted to get that caveat out because there may be some updates from even just when Harry was plugging in all the information. Right. There were some games late last night. Right.
Yes, and the brackets, if you look at the brackets, they're more incomplete than we've ever done for it here.
Of course.
Reason why we're doing it now is, unfortunately, Rafa's going to be parts unknown in South Texas. Coach has got playoff games that he's worrying about getting ready for. Steve and I, both working in with training and stuff like that. He's training along those lines here.
Yeah.
I've got to drive my son around all over the place, so it feels like training for a parent. Yeah. But so
not
that's
just
why
that.
we're doing it now.
Not just that, but it's a tight window, right? You got district certification by Tuesday. We still got stuff pending that'll be played out Monday, possibly something Tuesday, and then playoffs start Thursday. And there's just not enough time to get all the classifications in that time, unfortunately.
So, but I did find the oldie but goodie. So let's see about it here.
All right.
Right here, right now, is all I ever want. All my yesterdays and my tomorrows. All right here, right now, it's what I waited for. Now I can say this is the best day of my life. Right now, I want to step back.
So that's our oldie but goodie song here. Where I think one year we played that 8 times.
Did that say seventh annual?
I couldn't. I thought it was 7, but maybe 6.
I don't know what it is.
I think it's a 6.
Now I'm going to research it. Yeah. So the Steve-O said he wants the Nickelback song back. Was that the Nickelback song, Steve-O? No, that wasn't.
Song.
It was? Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
yeah, it was.
Right,
It was the boy band one.
Never mind.
I can play it again for you if you want.
That's all right.
All right, so let's get started. Hold on, we're doing 6A girls.
Full disclosure. That is apple juice located at the bottom of our round table there. Okay, just I know Harry questioned that last year.
don't think that is.
It's apple juice, man.
I don't have apple juice. But
AJ.
all right, let's see here. All right, so let's see about getting this started here. First matchup: El Paso Franklin Cougars and Midland Legacy Rebels. El Paso won or finished. I hate when I did that. It's Region 1, not 11. 14-1 and 2, 11 and 1. Midland Legacy finished, I believe it was fourth, if memory serves me correct. 14-8-2, 5 and 3, 5-3 and 2 in district for the Rebels.
Well, I actually got to see Legacy play against Permian back in February. Young team, little feisty team, but I think Franklin's going to win this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna lean towards Franklin, but I think typically District 2 is usually a little bit more competitive. But yeah, I'll lean Franklin this go around.
So, Franklin district champions, right? And this is kind of now Franklin plays in a 1-6A is a tough district, no doubt.
Yeah.
This year, I'm taking nothing away from Franklin, but it did seem like they pulled away from everybody else while everybody else kind of beat up on each other. So I guess you could say they were maybe a little, not that they were a little down, but just the talent overall was not as high as it's been in the past. San Franklin pulled away. To their credit, they pulled away from everybody. But when I look at their schedules, and Franklin has not played an easy schedule by any means, but I'm kind of, they got to make the trip to El Paso. I'm kind of liking the Rebels on this one, so we'll see. Talking to their coach out there as well, and I know he feels, he knows the lay of the land. He's very familiar with El Paso schools, very familiar with Franklin, and they'll come ready to play. This is going to be a tight game, nevertheless, but I'm kind of liking Legacy here.
But 2-1.
Yep.
We're moving forward. Mansfield Lake Ridge Eagles, 18-1 and 2, 12 and 0, against Keller Timber Creek Falcons, 12-1, 6, 11, 0 and 5.
So just real quick
Or actually, Timber Creek Falcons are 11, 6, 5, 7, 5, 3. I don't know how I didn't catch that.
So District 4 swept District 3 last year. So before we kind of start, jumping on, looking at records and such, just wanted to bring that up. All pretty much close matches, though. I think there was one kind of a blowout from last year. That being said, I'm gonna kind of go out on a limb here. I'm gonna go Keller Timber Creek.
Yeah.
Based off of that.
Yeah. I saw them this year, coached by Coach Adams, the former Salina coach, right? Former Salina girls coach. He's got them on the right track, qualifying for playoffs in a very tough. That's a very tough district. Yeah, I like Timber Creek here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Timber Creek. I don't, good season for Lake Ridge, but some of the teams that they played, like I said, I guess a common opponent would be like Keller Central, which they tied, and like I said, they had a loss to Forney. So I'm gonna go with Timber Creek.
Yeah.
A lot of people lost to Forney. I'm just
very astute, Harry. Right.
If this was high school football, this would be a heck of a matchup. It's still a heck of a matchup. But Couple Cowboys and Allen Eagles, 19-2 and 1, 12-2, and 12-8-3 and 9-6 and 1. Who you got? Cowboys or Eagles?
Can Allen dare we call it an upset if Allen wins? I mean, yes and no. I mean, can they pull this one off against a reigning state champion?
I think it would be an upset, but I'm going to go Capel. District 5, I think they won 3 out of the 4 matchups last year, with that one team being Prosper out of District 6. So I'm going to go Capel here.
Yeah, you got to go with the Lady Cowboys. I think this is just maybe a down year for Allen. I think not a rebuilding year, but maybe kind of a young team. Like I said, Capel's bringing back a lot of experience, especially from that title run. So I'm gonna go with the Lady Cowboys.
Yeah, region
Lady
champ.
Cowgirls.
Mm-hmm.
Richardson Lake Highlands Wildcats and 12-5-2, 11-0-1. South Grand Prairie 22-1 and 12-1 in district.
So for District 7, they went 2-2 against District 8 last year, and the 2 wins were in Division 1. Man, this is tough. I think I'm going to lean towards South Grand Prairie on this one with the mild upset.
Rafa?
I'm gonna go with I know South Grand Prairie were kind of in my list, my RPIs for a bit. Yeah, they're until recently, but this is I think this is their first year into the playoffs. It's been a while for them, so but I think Lake Highlands just might have a little too much. I think they played a little tougher schedule, so I'm gonna go with Lake Highlands on this one.
Yeah.
And actually, they this was a rematch from last year. Richardson Lake Highlands won 4-0. So
when you look at these, like you look at South Grand Prairies. I was having this conversation with Rafa. South Grand Prairie's record, right? And it's like, hey, how much of it is the level of competition, and how much, taking nothing away from them, but how much of it is at the level of competition, and how much of it is it like a truly special team, right? You look at the record, but yeah, I think I'm with Rafa on this. I think I lean Lake Highlands.
yeah.
Alrighty, and then we're moving on.
There we go. The Rafa special.
Rafa special versus East Lake Falcons.
Wardrobe change.
Odessa Permian Panthers, 11-5-3, 5-3-2.
Oh, hold on. I'll be right back.
And East Lake Falcons, excuse me, 14-8 and 8-4 here. So we know Rafa is going with this homer pick.
Well, Rafa's the only one that's seen these two teams play. I mean, well, at least one of these two teams.
One of them, yeah.
Yeah. Rafa?
So this is actually a rematch from January the 13th, where the Lady Panthers won. Like I said, they kind of, they did win the last game of the season. Permian, they had 2 losses. They were kind of struggling to, the end. But like I said, what I saw on the field, that game against Legacy, I know they went to a shootout. They basically dominated the home game. It was just like a lot of wind and so forth. I'm gonna give the edge to Lady Panthers on this one. It'll be a closer game, but they're familiar with each other. I'm sure this game's probably at Ratliff, so I'm gonna go with the Lady Panthers on this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna lean with you, Rafa. I'm gonna go Permian.
All right, so could have saved herself for 2 minutes and just penciled them in.
Go Mojo.
Keller Indians 16-4-1 and Mansville Tigers 7-8-6-5 2-5.
Keller.
Strong Keller program, right? Great tradition, very well coached, and I mean, taking nothing away from Mansfield, but yeah, you look at the records. It's I think that one in this case it tells the story, more of the story.
Agreed.
Plano East Panthers 12-7-1, 11-5, and Louisville Hebron Hawks 12-4-1, 9-4-1. So
good one.
Two decent teams playing off here.
Yeah. Steve-O, what do you got?
Give me a second here. Let's see.
I mean, both teams playing two of the toughest districts in the Metroplex.
Yeah. I'm gonna lean towards Hebron, Louisville.
Yeah, I think given the competition, given the form, and then the form that they kind of come into as well right now, I would probably and the competition in the district as well. And plus, you put something on the level of coaching and the pedigree, probably slightly in Hebron.
I'll go with Hebron.
And then the last one before we break it down, Arlington Martin Warriors, 15-3-1, 13-1, and Irving MacArthur Cardinals.
So last year in this similar game, it was Arlington Martin losing to Richardson from District 7. But I think this year, and that was a 1-0 score.
This is a district champion Martin squad too.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go with the Lady Warriors, Arlington Martin.
Rafa, I'm going to leave it to you because I'm not going to pick against my buddy Coach Alonso in a fellow MacArthur squad, right? So he's done a fabulous job with this group this year, because you look at their schedule, you look at the level, tough competition that they've played, and that they're here. He's gotten them here. He's done a great job with this group. So I'll go MacArthur.
Yeah, it'll be I think it'll be a close game. I think, like I said, both are battle tested, but I'm gonna go with Arlington Martin on this one.
All right. Regional.
All right, then let's break it down.
Regional quarters.
All right, so
Or Harry, if you need to maximize that screen, they don't need to see our ugly faces on this part. It might be easier for them to see if need be.
right.
Yeah.
If it helps you and easier for the viewer.
So El Paso Franklin Cougars, 16-4-1, 11-1, and Keller Timber Creek Falcons, 11-6-5, 7-5, and 3.
You go Timber Creek.
It's just like Boys to Men. It's the end of the road for
Already.
Franklin.
Wow.
Boys to Men tribute didn't take long. Wow. All right.
Copa Cowboys and Lake Highlands Wildcats.
Capel.
Capel.
Yeah.
Is this the end of the road for the Permian Panthers? Or
Yeah.
Keller
Yeah. You got to go Killer.
Yeah.
And go against Killer.
The killer.
It doesn't get the Rafa bump.
He didn't even hesitate, man. He didn't even hesitate.
No, he's not messing with it this year.
Hebron versus Arlington Martin.
Here's your first shocker. I'm gonna go Martin.
Oof.
I'm gonna go Martin.
Yeah, I'm gonna lean towards Martin too.
I think just Hebron has maybe a little bit more battle tested, but I could see an upset.
And you can't go wrong either way. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna. Yeah.
Timber Creek and Copel Cowboys.
Cowboys.
Yep, end of the road for Keller.
And Keller or Arlington Martin.
Killer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like that one.
Yeah, Keller.
And then
A great
you
matchup
got
there.
Cowboys versus Indians. Keller.
Wow, that was not by design.
Frontier Bowl.
Yeah. So reigning state champion, knows how to, definitely has a lot of experience here. Both these teams have lots of talent. Man, does Keller have enough? I'm going to say Capel.
Yeah. The Dallas Cowboys.
There you go.
Dude, then you're going to pick the Indians, dude, because the Cowboys haven't won since VCR.
Well, here's a little tidbit. So they did face each other on January the 2nd.
Did they play this year?
Yes, they did, and Keller beat them 3-0.
See, I told you Keller won.
So now that was January.
Keep in mind,
That was January 2nd.
that's a heavy showcase weekend. That's all kinds of. You're right. So you could take that with a massive grain of salt too, right?
I mean, it was New Year's. Maybe they were missing players. I think there was a showcase too. Maybe we don't know.
When was it? Sorry, was that out loud?
Early January.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was on January the 2nd. So I think this game will be a lot closer. I can see this one going to overtime. I think Capel makes the right adjustments and they win this one.
No, so you're saying Capel beat them 3-0.
No, Capel lost to Keller.
We lost.
Did they?
Mm-hmm.
I'm seeing.
Yeah, I'm seeing.
Am
No,
I
they
seeing
lost.
that?
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, Capel
I'm
did
seeing-
beat Keller.
Yeah,
Yeah, sorry
Capel
about
beat
that.
them.
Oh.
Capel beat
Yeah,
them.
sorry
Yeah,
about
yeah.
that.
I was like, wait a minute. It's like that's not what I'm seeing here. So
Yeah, sorry about that.
gotcha.
So, but it'll be a closer game. It'll be a lot closer game this time.
Yeah.
Joey Lockhart 6573. Come on, Martin.
Remember, so as Harry brings this up, we have join us on here. Send us your live comments, any suggestions. If you see something that is not up to date, let us know right away so we can update that. Because again, we are going off of the latest information that we have on these matchups. Sometimes records have not been updated, so make sure please chime in, send us your info, send us questions, send us comments.
The record should be within a game. Per max preps.
Correct. Right. Well, you just shot yourself in the foot, but okay. So.
I will say, I will give credit to the coaches and admin and fans. The updating of max preps this year has been much better.
You think so?
Yes.
You think so? Yeah.
Without a doubt.
Okay. I'll take your word for it because I know you're always heavily involved on that. So yeah.
Now there's still some districts
Correct.
lag, but I will say, that's and I think it helps that there's us. There's was it Yellow Yellow City, and a few others that do provide scores and updates that make it a lot easier to keep track of. Since the print media seems to have forgotten about soccer, if you follow that.
Yeah, we don't wait till the last 3 weeks when the season starts.
Soccer season doesn't start till March 19th with traditional media.
So 6A Division 1 Region 2. First time playoff coach didn't realize how unproductive warm-up matches are. Coach,
weren't we just talking about that? I oh my God, Coach, I hear you, brother. It's kind of the double-edged sword, and I started to move away from them just because they're tricky and I don't trust them, and I started to do the odds, right? Just the odds of it. I feel far more bad than good can come from them, so I stay away. But I hear you. I understand.
Well, let me ask you a question though, because there's some schools that it's 2 weeks between before the playoff starts. I know here in San Antonio it's a week, so you give a player
Well, no, I get it. To each their own. Each coach knows their squad the best, right? Now, obviously, if you see that coming that far out, like you see a massive hole in your schedule, then rightfully so, schedule something. But now that said, we also know we have some coaches that rush. They're in a mad dash to get in a warm-up game, so it's a red card clearer, right? Or somebody needs to sit, right? So just saying that's out there as well. That's the strategy.
You bring up an interesting point, because there's a certain team here in San Antonio that one of their midfielders had a red card. If they scheduled a warm-up game, would that player then be available for the playoffs if they missed that?
Correct. Because then after the regular season, they're cleared. It's kind of a clean slate, and then the point accumulation starts again. Yeah.
There's a certain 6A team that we'll get to that may be missing the player. In my opinion, should not have been sent off, but I don't know if he said something beyond on the pitch. But Garland, Sachet Mustangs, 22-2, 16-0. Tyler Legacy Raiders, 9-11-2, 4-6-2. If I'm just looking at the record and the team, I'm assuming we're going with the Mustangs.
Sasky.
Yeah.
So I can pick the easy ones. The Duncanville Pantherettes, 15-3-2, 12-0-2, and Bryan Vikings, 17-4, 10-2, for here.
Is this where you sing the "Everything I Do for You," Rafa? The Bryan Adams tribute. So
No, Brian Adams, I believe, is still in it. I don't remember if it's
Yeah,
boys or
I
if it's
know,
girls.
I know. Just
This
messing.
could be a trap game for Duncanville.
I know.
And this one, I think this could be, depending where this game's going to be played at. It's
Let's
it,
see.
they're up. Like I said, it's going to be a challenge because I know the Bryan area has a lot of talent when it comes to soccer. So, like I said, you have consolidated one state last year from there. So it's and there goes one thing is Bryan is battle tested. They have their losses to Forney, actually Steel, Waco Midway, well Waco Midway twice. So they don't shy away from playing quality teams. Like I said, they beat a good Magnolia West team, Madisonville.
If the info is correct, this is slated to be played at Mejia High School.
Which is not a real tight little stadium there because I was there this year. I saw the stadium, not a lot of space
Dude,
there.
that's got to be a card, ref. There you go.
And this is a rematch from last year with Duncanville taking that one 4-0 over Bryan. I'm gonna
Did they play in by district
last year.
Is that right? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
A little
guess.
tighter. I think it'll be a tighter game, but I think Duncanville will win this one.
Yeah.
I got Duncanville as well.
I know. I get where Rafa's coming from, but though, so we'll see. I wouldn't be shocked if it goes the other way.
So
2-0, something like that. Yeah.
The Woodlands Highlands and Houston Aldine Mustangs.
Rematch of last year.
13-0-2 and 14-10-1 and 10-3.
Rematch of last year again. Woodlands taking that one 8-0. So I'm not sure if that was it. I'm assuming it was a mercy rule game. Yeah. So I'm gonna go Woodlands.
Yeah, Lady Highlanders.
Klein Bearcats, 14-2-7, 10-2 and 4. Cypress Ranch Mustangs, 9-8-3, 8-3-3.
This is a tough one.
I'm going Klein. I think Klein's had probably one of their best seasons in recent memory. Right. Very, very strong senior laden squad. Have a great forward as well. Stingy defense. I think district champion, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I'm going Klein in this.
In last year, District 15 swept District 16. Yeah, I'll go Klein as well.
Fine.
Rockwell Heath Hawks. 18-2-2,
This is a good one.
9-2-1, and the Wiley Pirates, the Lady Pirates, 19-6, 13-3. Choose your poison on this one.
This is maybe our first real true push
By district push, yeah. So this
I'm going to lean slight edge here to the Ammo girls here, the Wiley Pirates, Lady Pirates, Chris Besner squad here, but also just by virtue of their schedule, the district they played in, taking nothing away from Rockwall because Rockwall plays in a tough one as well. Maybe a little bit more battle tested, I think, maybe Wiley. So, because sometimes that's what you have to read between the lines in the records, right? It's not just that one team is simply better than the other by account of the record. And Wiley's playing very well right now.
So another rematch from last year, except the roles were kind of reversed, where Wiley was the W, and Rockwall Heath was the second place, or kind of like the underdog here, and Wiley won that one 1-0. And then also District 9 won 3 of the 4 matchups against District 10 last year, girls.
They beat Wiley East yesterday, 2-1 as well. Final district game of the season.
I'm gonna lean towards Wiley.
This
The-
one,
The only
Rock-
team that won last year was Forney out of District 10.
matchup info on this, again, if correct, if correct, is slated for Wiley High School.
So while I have the home field advantage on that one, they did, like I said, Rockwell, he did beat Wiley East earlier, so kind of common opponent there. It's gonna, I think it'll be another kind of close 1-0 game or 2-1 game, but since that's at Wiley, I think Wiley sneaks one this one.
50% of Wiley East losses have been right here, these two squads.
Waco Midway Panthers 18-5-1, 12-0 and 12, and Waxahachie Indians 16-3-5, 8-3-3.
Give me the Hatch. I'm gonna go Waxahachie. Think
So
great
this-
squad. Coach is on his way out in his farewell as he's retiring. Yeah, I'm gonna pick the Indians.
So this is a rematch again of last year. Waco Midway taking that one 4-0 over Waxahachie. I'm going to go Waco Midway.
You do realize this is this year, right? Just saying, just putting that out there.
Hey, don't.
I do.
I forget sometimes the I like to do the same as Steve. I always look back, and sometimes I get overly swayed by that. But I think this is a better more complete Waxahachie squad than last year, though.
Yeah, I think so. But Waco Midway, they've kind of made a name for themselves over the last 5-10 years as well.
They also play in a kind of an underrated district too, Midway.
Ferdinand 047474920. How y'all doing?
So Waco Midway actually has a warm-up game on Monday against A&M Consolidated.
Oh, wow.
So they're gonna test themselves, but I'm gonna go with Waco Midway. They've really, like I said, they've really built a good. Both the boys and the girls have built a really good program. They've got some history. Like I said, it'll be a tough game, but I'm gonna go with Midway.
This one, I don't know. I'm not seeing a site location for this one. It looks like a neutral, like a true neutral.
Probably in Waco. No, not Waco. Maybe.
I don't know. Belton?
Or Corsicana.
Yeah.
So moving on to the next one here, Houston MacArthur, 17-6, 14-0. Conroe Grand Oaks Grizzlies, 15-2-4, 11-1-3 for the Grizzlies out of Conroe.
I think this is gonna be another great first round match. This is a surging Houston MacArthur squad playing very well, district champions, and then just a very strong, solid, consistent Grand Oaks program. I think in terms of when you look at the non-district plus the district, I give slight edge Grand Oaks, but would not be shocked if it goes the other way.
I'm picking Grand Oaks, and I'm just last year in this same matchup, Grand Oaks won 8-1 over Houston MacArthur. So I'm gonna continue with that with Grand Oaks.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Grand Oaks. I think they just played a little better schedule.
Then the last one for Region 2, Bridgeland Bears 15-2-3, 12-0-2. Klein Oak Panthers 12-4-5, 9-3-3.
I'll start with this one. Another rematch.
Yeah.
And Cybridge won. I'm sorry. Klein Oak won this one last year, 2-0 over Bridgeland. So I think that was a pretty massive upset that we saw last year. I'm going to go Bridgeland this year, though. So I'm going against last year's result.
Hey, I don't know if Coach will allow you to do that.
Yeah, as a contributing member of the Klein Oak Victory membership squad, I think I love Bridgeland to death. I'm bigger, as Rafa knows this. I've been big on their boys side this year in particular. This is a great matchup, right? This is another great. We got a lot of great D1 Region 2 matchups, but all things considered, looking at the districts as well. But I think as long as they're healthy, right? Because obviously we don't know what's going on behind the scenes. But if they're healthy, if they're as close to 100% roster as possible, this is a Klein Oak squad I've seen up close and personal. I give me Klein Oak. I like them.
Klein Oak.
Rafa, who'd you pick?
So I haven't made my pick yet. I think
Okay.
you live in. I guess you live and learn from last year, and honestly, I think Bridgeland gets some. I think they get some revenge this year. I'm gonna go with Bridgeland.
Yeah.
And Steve, you went with Klein Oak, right?
No,
Nice.
You went with Bridgeland. So
I went Bridgeland. I went against the result
That's
from
right.
last year. Last year the
I got
result was
thrown
Klein
off
Oak.
by you not going with your past pick.
That's right. Got to change it up here.
Coach called you out, and you're like,
Yeah.
all right, I got to answer to it.
He picked the same thing last year, so he's got to change it up, right? So I get it. Reverse psychology.
So Garland, Sasha Mustangs 22-2, 16-0, and Duncanville Pantherettes 15-3-2, 12-0-2. If memory serves me right doing
Excellent.
these are two historically good programs that go
Yeah.
with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a big. This is a powerful matchup here in the area around. I'm going to lean towards Saxe though. Mustangs.
Yeah, taking nothing away from Duncanville, but I just think Saxe's got this pedigree. They've got that experience. They've been here a lot. And
Yeah.
Very talented squad.
You guys want-
Yeah, Sasky.
They were in the regional final last
Yeah.
year against the Woodlands. So
Is this a potential upset here? What do we got here?
Speaking of the Woodland Highlands, 16-2-4, 13-0-2, and the Klein Bearcats, 14-2-7, 10-2-4.
I'm going to go with the Woodlands, the region.
I have enough. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm going to go with Woodlands.
Woodlands.
Yeah.
The Wiley
That's
Lady
what's up.
Pirates and the Waco Midway Panthers.
Wiley.
19-6
Wiley.
Lady Pirates. Yeah.
And Bridgeland Bears with the upset over Klein Oak, according to the cast here.
Yeah.
Versus Conroe Grand
Now,
Oaks Grizzlies.
this is an interesting matchup because these are two programs that I've always thought of as almost identical, right, to each other. Like just in terms of you look at style of play, you look at colors, you look really well coached. Just the consistency level here, I think. I'm gonna go here. Oh my god, I'm gonna go slight edge here. I'm gonna lean Bridgeland maybe.
Yeah, I got Bridgeland as well.
I think this is their year to kind of go maybe 2-3 deep. So I'm gonna go with Bridgeland.
Almost the same record too. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Mustangs versus Highlanders and Pirates versus Bears. How do you see the final four of Region 2? Who's the final two?
So in the top quadrant, the top bracket, we've got a rematch of the regional final for 2025. And that one, the Woodlands won 1-0. I'm kind of leaning towards Saxe though. Yeah,
Where did they play that game last year, Steve?
not sure.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah,
I think if they play, I guess at a neutral site, it's probably going to appear. I can see them playing in Waco.
College Station.
Or no, I think it's Waco would probably be the more there, or maybe like Corsicana, some of that area.
Which one are you talking about? The Woodlands?
Yeah, Woodlands and Sasky. Probably Waco. They probably play at Waco, like a Waco ISD stadium. I think it's kind of like halfway. I'm gonna go with Sasky this year. I think they might have a little bit more.
Yeah. Did you pick this already, Steve?
Yeah, I went the Mustangs, Saxe.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you could talk me into either one of these, but I kind of slight lean. If I had to bet your paycheck, maybe Saxe. Yeah.
Lady Pirates or Lady Bears?
I'm gonna go Bears.
Said 2-3 deep. This would be
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Yeah, Bridgeland.
Yeah. Maybe potentially end of the road here for Coach Besner, unfortunately, and his Lady Pirates. I like Bridgeland.
It's like the battle of Houston and Dallas here with these Final Four.
Rafa, you going with Bridgeland, or are you going?
Yeah,
with
I'll go with
I know
Bridgeland
it's
this
already
year.
two.
And that's what this is why Region 2 is just so difficult, because you've got a little bit of Central Texas, North Texas, and East Texas with Region 2.
South.
And it's such a unique region and really tough.
That's why we
Hey,
discussed with the coach from Heath.
Harry, where did everybody else go? Why is my only ugly mug up there? What happened? I just noticed it
Up where? Oh,
on the screen. Just like, where did you guys go?
I don't know. Is it just you're in the bottom?
I don't know. I guess.
You're in the bottom there. I can move it.
Yeah, no. I just realized I was like that you guys weren't on the screen. So, all right. So we're picking here, advancing to versus Coppell. Is that what we're doing?
That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Mustangs or Bears? Since we got thrown off. Yeah, that is a good question.
Ooh.
Why?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with
Mine.
I think this is Saski's year. I think they go. I think this is their year. I think they get to the Final Four.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I agree.
Your face doesn't get covered up, Connor.
Yeah, rightfully so. Face for radio. Yeah, I agree with Rafa.
Well,
Yeah.
obviously, face for YouTube because YouTube
Give me
doesn't want to get rid of you.
I know. It's just my head is so enormous.
The rest of us are like, oh, hey, let's get rid of him.
Two Dallas teams. Go figure.
Give me the Stings. I would love to see Saxy be able to break through. That would be awesome.
All right, then let's move this over here first.
Excuse me. Again, while Harry does that, chime in, give us your comments, questions, anything you might have. Make sure thank you for joining us. Again, we're live across. You can find us both on Twitter X, Twix as we call it, as well as on YouTube for both the San Antonio Soccer Roundtable or the 50/50 podcast.
Region 3, Cy-Fair Bobcats and Houston Bel Air Cardinals. 12-3-1, 10-3-1, 12-7-1, 10-2. So pretty even records. Steve, historically, last year, Region 17 or Region 18?
Let's see here. So 17.
So while Steve looks that up, I'll tell you already, I like Cy-Fair.
Yeah, the Fresh Prince won't be showing up to this game, so I want to go with Cy-Fair.
So then, Steve, we don't need you anymore, man.
Yeah. So District 17. So Cy-Fair.
And I think this might be a hairy pick. Katy Seven Lakes, 13-3-2.
And sorry, real quick, that is a rematch of last year. So Cy-Fair played Bel Air round 1, 4-3. Cy-Fair did win that one.
4-3.
4-3. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's a new year, though. So Katy Seven Lakes.
Throw that in.
Yeah, let's
I
look
do like
it
the
up and then
Rams
not
colors,
listen.
but looking at their schedule, 8-8-2, 3-6-1 versus 9-2-1. And then I'm assuming we're going with Seven Lakes out of Katy.
Yes, sir.
Siete presas, yep.
So you can pick that one. This one I'm not picking. Fort Bend Ridge Point Panthers and Pearland Oilers. So 8-4.
That's a Rafa special right here. This is a dark horse.
14-0 and 12-7-2, 12-4-2. I'm assuming Ridge Point. But
Yeah, Ridge Point.
Do you like Pearland soccer? Pearland's logo there.
They're one of my dark ponies for Region 3. I'm gonna go with Ridge Point.
And
Yeah, so
San Antonio gets a draw on the road, 0-0.
Yep.
Gonna steal a point.
Who are they playing again?
Tulsa.
Tulsa.
Defending Western Conference champions home opener in a physical match.
0-0.
Hey, back-to-back clean sheets for Joey. Congrats.
No. He got a penalty.
Oh no! Oh yeah, I forgot that. Almost. Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah.
I don't count that penalty. I don't count that penalty kick, but it should have been back-to-back.
Yeah.
But first ever clean sheet for him. So for this
well,
as a starter
he'll play,
for
He'll
this
be
season.
better than Richard Sanchez. But back to here, Rafa went with his, with his pony, the Panthers.
Mm-hmm.
Ridgepoint.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Rich.
Ridgepoint.
Sorry, Pearland. Humble Atascosa Eagles, 19-2-1, 14-1-1, and Houston Clear Lake Falcons, 8-8-7, 6-2 and 6. I'm assuming we're going with the Eagles.
Tascasita. Yeah.
That's Tascasita. Yeah.
I can never pronounce it right.
Yeah. What was that, Harry? What did you call it?
Atascosa.
Atascosa.
It looks like Atascosa County.
Arnica.
Atascosa.
That's not right.
Yeah. I might call him that just out of respect.
Out of Scotia.
It's not.
No, Atascocita.
Tascasita.
Yeah, I don't know how you guys get that.
St. Prius.
St. Prius.
New Braunfels.
Three S's in New Braunfels.
We're not here for my Texas lingo here because I'm not from Texas. Even though I've been here 20 some years now. Houston Lamar Texans.
Just
And
Lamar.
I like this Lamar squad. I like them. Yeah.
They've been doing well the last few years. They've been consistent. Is this their kind of the year they take that next step?
They went all the way to the regional final and lost to Seven Lakes last year, 2-0.
This could be a little. They could be a little kind of not a dark horse, but maybe a Cinderella, right?
Yeah, Lamar.
Lamar Fulshire Chargers or Katie Taylor Mustangs. I'm assuming Chargers.
This will be a competitive game, but I think Fulshire pulls this one out. It'll be a
Right.
close.
Katie Taylor plays in an awfully tough district too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Fulshire's got some talent, so they'll.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Katie on this. Katie Taylor.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Let's
Because
see.
in this matchup last year, it was Katie, not Katie Taylor, but Katie knocked off Fulshire 4-1. So different year, understood. But I'm gonna go.
I know way more. I know way more about Fulshire on the boys' side.
Yeah.
I do know a good bit. Yeah, I'm with you, Steve. Give me Taylor.
Sorry, Rafa.
No worries.
They didn't pay attention to your taps picks.
Interesting one here.
Pasadena Memorial Mavericks or Fort Bend Travis Tigers.
Another dark horse.
Yeah.
Going with the pony.
Yeah, Memorial. This is a really good season for them.
I mean, Rafa, you can't call them dark horse just because they're literally a horse. You know that, right?
Yeah. Dark colors, dark horse. Yeah, I got Memorial as well.
You could, you can talk me into Memorial. Yeah.
Deer Park. Deer.
Ooh.
That throws me off. Humble Summer Creek Bulldogs.
Yeah.
796, 716, and then
Summer
Humble
Creek.
16, 5, 2, 10, and 2, 2.
Yeah, Summer Creek.
Yeah, we'll go Summer Creek.
All right.
All right, so moving this over here.
We got through that pod quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Region 2 is that tough one though. That's
I know. That's
one
a
and,
lot of good
one and
matchups.
two are yeah.
Good
It's
matchups.
some great matchups. Yeah.
So here we've got Cy-Fair and Katy Seven Lakes.
Seven Lakes.
Yeah.
Ridge Point or
Or who, Harry?
Ambrosia. What is it called?
Atascocita.
End of the road for
There we
Addison.
go.
Here. So,
Tascasita.
hey, you did say it right. You did.
Yeah.
Hey. Yeah,
Got it.
I like Ridge Point here. I don't know about you guys.
Yeah, Panthers.
Yeah, Ridge Point.
Lamar or Katie Taylor.
Lamar.
Lamar. Yeah, I was going to say Lamar, right? This is the Cinderella here.
Yep. Lamar.
The Dark Horse Mavericks or the Bulldogs.
Summer
Summer
Creek.
Creek.
So they're not
Yeah.
much of a dark horse.
Ran out
Seven
of points.
Lakes or Ridge Point?
Now, this is a tricky one. These are two teams very familiar with each other, right? Especially this far into the postseason.
This could be I mean, it's one step away, but this could be, a regional final.
Flip a coin here. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh,
I would say I don't. All things even. You lean on the district. Just maybe slight edge. Seven Lakes. Maybe.
I'm gonna go with the
Yeah.
Lakes. Yeah,
The Lakes.
the Lakes. All 7 of
And
them.
then Texans or Bulldogs?
I'm gonna go with the Texans.
Are you really? You're still gonna write it, huh?
I'm gonna ride.
Lamar Luttrell.
I'm with you, man. I'm with you. I'm gonna ride or die with you. I don't know. My gut says Summer Creek, but we'll see.
They're gonna be my ride or die for Region 3.
Yeah.
So are you riding and dying with Texans or are you going with Seven Lakes? How
I think
far are you riding and
The
dying?
ride. This is it. Ran out of gas. Yeah.
The
Yeah.
But I mean, believe it or not, the lady Texans actually did beat Ridge Point this year. So
Yeah.
this is gonna be. This is not gonna cakewalk for Seven Lakes. They're gonna have to earn this one.
Right.
So, but
Yeah. This is where, Rafa, you were saying that brought me to a point. This is where coaching shows up. This is where depth shows up, luck shows up, and then of course injuries. Who's the least banged up, but then experience shows up here. I think, right? So you're this far into the tournament, right? I gotta say, slight edge, Seven Lakes.
yeah.
Seven Lakes.
yeah, 7 Lakes.
All right, move it down. And then the area that we're all aware of. Coach, are you taking part in this side? I know it's not your side here, but
Are we in Region 4 already?
4.
Mhm.
No, we're at D1 though, right?
Yeah,
They
yeah.
do want.
Yeah, we're still D1. I can do D1, just not D2. Yeah.
Just want to make sure we're not getting in trouble.
No,
we're
7
gonna
Lakes
start
is
off
the
with
first.
easy
7
one
Lakes
here.
is the 7 Lakes is the first team that's not on the RPI that's in the that we have projected for the state.
The RPI is rigged.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I can tell you that the for the women's or the girls RPI, you got at least 35 quality teams.
Yeah.
They're like, it's just it's 1 week one takes the other. That's just how.
Yeah.
I can tell you this firsthand. Yeah, Rafa really struggles with the girls' RPI because he could probably make it double that, right?
Well, even locally here in San Antonio, just
Yeah, that one's a
it's
tough one too.
Yeah.
So let alone doing the state one. But we'll start off with an easy one here. Round Rock Dragons, 16, 4, 12, 2, and 2, and the Austin Westlake Chaparrals, 12, 5, 2, and 8, and 4.
This is a Round Rock that just got a big win Friday night versus Vandergrift. So I like Round Rock here. I like the Dragons.
Round Rock Donuts. Here we go.
Do we get the Westlake from 2 years ago when we didn't pick them and they made that run?
They made that run.
Do they have that in it? If they get, I'm gonna say this: if they somehow beat Round Rock,
They go on a run.
I think they go on a run, but they go on the run because remember they kind of had a similar record like this, and then they just flipped the switch and turned it up another level.
Taking nothing away from them, I think one of the things that when we talk about how, because preparation and opportunity along the way, and we don't know what else to call it, so we call it luck, right? But certain things broke their way in the bracket too. You know what I mean? So, and then of course, that was the one where they went up against Taft in a regional final,
right? The card, yep.
Right, and Madison Harris goes out on a red card like early in the match, right? So that's what we mean by when we say certain things have to kind of go your way.
But I'm going to give Round Rock the edge on this one.
Yeah, I got Round Rock.
And then Reagan Rattlers, 19-2-2, 11-2-1 versus, speaking of Taft, the Lady Taft Red Raiders, who, in my opinion, performed very well this year.
Yeah.
12-8-2, 10-4-2. I didn't think, personally for me, I didn't have them in the top four making the playoffs here, which is my bad, disrespecting the Lady Raiders like that. But
Yeah.
they proved me wrong.
Yeah. Big shout out to Coach Davis. I think Coach Scott Davis from Taft. I think just a great. This is how you measure coaching, in my personal opinion. Right? Is just not when you have all the studs, but when you've graduated a lot of talent, right, and you're developing younger talent, and you're in a very competitive district, and he put up some, what, just knocked off O'Connor, right? Last match of the district season. Just an example. That's a very, very, very good, well coached O'Connor squad as well. So kudos to Coach Davis getting in here. I mean, we have two very good coaches in the greater San Antonio area in this one, in a Reagan Rattler squad led by Heather Boss as well. So that said, it's hard to ignore the fact that Reagan is just probably the top to bottom, the better team here.
Yeah, this was the first year that I started doing, rankings for San Antonio on the boys and girls side, and I've seen both of these teams play a few times already, and you know, take the records, out. I mean, Taft is pretty loaded. I think where they may struggle a little bit is just depth.
Yeah.
Yes.
Whereas Reagan has
the name of the game in 6A. Unfortunately, that's the
Depth and
reality.
injuries.
And the big, I guess the big game was when me and Harry saw them play Warren. Warren basically wore them out, and that's because they then that lack of depth really kind of it took its toll, and they weren't able to recover, and then that's when Warren kind of really took over the game in that second half.
Mhm.
But still a talented, still a talented squad. They're gonna put up a fight. They're not, so Reagan can't go in there overconfident. It'll still be I think it'll be a close game, but I think Reagan just has a little more of the depth on this far as the bench, compared to what Taft.
Starting 11. I mean, I think it's slight edge to Reagan,
Mhm.
but I mean Taft is right there, and they've got some high caliber players that can really not just play but attack. I mean, they just really put a attack on their opponent. And but Reagan's got a small little midfielder, number 11. I'm drawing a blank on the name here, and then a really solid goalkeeper as well. Probably one of the tallest goalkeepers that you've got, and reach wise as well here in San Antonio on the ladies' side. So heck, maybe even the boys' side as well. She's pretty tall and got long
And
arms.
that may come down to that, the goalkeeping too, because
Yeah.
I remember seeing the Taft game. She was getting caught off her line a lot, and you really can't do a lot of that with the Reagan squad that talented. Because
Well, if my memory serves me right, didn't Taft knock off Reagan last year in the playoffs?
He knocked off Johnson, I believe.
Johnson,
Yeah, in a shootout.
Was it Johnson?
Yes.
I thought it was Reagan.
Yeah, it was. I have it down here as Johnson. Maybe you're right.
I have to go back and search. Anyway, I didn't want to throw us off, but yeah, I just think that this is going to be a very fascinating game from the coaching perspective, because you got two great coaches that'll adjust to each other very well. But I just think when you talk about the depth, right, just top to bottom, this is why I say I think slight edge Reagan here.
I think you're right, though. I think it might have been Reagan.
I'm trying to remember that. I was like, didn't they play last year? I thought they did.
Yeah, I think you're right on that. But yeah, I'm going to go. All that being said, right, I'm leaning towards Reagan.
So a team that Coach Khan is familiar with, the Cibolo Steel Knights, 19-3-1, 10-1-1 versus Laredo United Longhorns, 9-10, 6-6. I'm assuming we're going with Steel.
yeah, Steele.
Definitely
Yeah.
the Lady Knights. Yeah.
Yeah, that's one team I did not get a chance to see, but man, they just produce results.
They're going to be a matchup problem for people in the playoffs.
And why is that? Is it size, depth?
They understand their style of play. It's direct, but it's direct with purpose. They got great athletes, and they're far more technical than I think people give them credit for too. And their play, and they're strong, they're solid. They don't make very many mistakes. They don't shoot themselves in the foot, and I think they're gonna match up well. So that's why I say so. People like to kind of lump them into just hey direct, simple, one dimensional, but no, they're far more technical, and they've gotten much better defensively as well.
Gotcha.
And then for the Weslaco Lady Panthers and San Benito Greyhounds, the Lady Hounds. I'm assuming Weslaco.
Westlaco.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Then to the bottom half of Region 4, Lake Travis, 12-5-2, 8-3-1, and Round Rock Cedar Ridge Raiders, who snuck in 9-6-5, 7-5, and 4.
This is
Lake
the
Travis.
the fighting fanny packs of Will Maloney and the Lake Travis Lady Cavs all day. Yep.
Fanny Packs Unite. I'm going with the Lady Cavs.
Here you
I'm
go.
interested to see how you guys feel. Lady Warriors out of Warren, 18-1-1, 14-1-1. San Antonio Johnson, the Jaguars, 15-4-3, 9-2-3. I've seen a lot of Warren, and I like Warren. I've seen Johnson a couple of times, but I'm a little impartial to Warren. I won't lie.
Yeah, I want to say Warren. They lost their first game in district, and ever since
Yeah,
then they
haven't
just kind
lost.
of been on a warpath since then. And I remember seeing that game, and they didn't look very good in that first game in district, the district opener, in that first week of January. And ever since then, every time I see them play, they just keep getting better and quicker and faster. The way that they play is just extremely attacking, and like Rafa said earlier, they just wear you out. I mean, they just really grind it out, and they take shots from far out, they take shots from close up. They can, they got solid midfielder, and that all that being said, they lost a solid piece of their team to go to University of Houston early, and in Abbey, but yeah, no,
Mm-hmm.
That just speaks to a total team, a well coached team.
And
But
they're
yeah,
physical too. That was the thing for me is that they're from top to bottom. They play very well as a unit, in my opinion.
and keep in mind too, right? Bringing it back to what we were talking about earlier with O'Connor, but that was their only loss, right? That it was to a very kind of, I felt at the time when we scrimmaged them, a very underrated O'Connor squad. That's why we chose to scrimmage them and Coach Martinez. So they've, for whatever reason, they've matched up very well with Warren. So you look at Johnson's style of play, right? How will it match up with Warren?
Yeah, and Johnson's a good team. I just don't know if they can keep up with the speed that Warren has. But they are solid team. This is
But
going to
didn't-
This is going to be close.
Didn't 27 sweep 28 with the exception? I think it was Taft. It was the only
Yeah,
one that had the
the
upset
exception.
last year.
Yeah.
Which was the one match that you didn't think that, no disrespect to Taft last year, but that was the one match where I think out of the four.
So who did Taft beat? Was that Reagan?
Yes.
It was Reagan, right? Okay,
Yeah.
it must have been penalties, I guess.
Yeah, it wasn't a shootout.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't a penalty shootout.
Okay.
Yeah,
I just said Dallas Johnson.
the one thing we hear with Warren, and what I'm impressed by them, when they lose the ball, they get it back in like 2-3 seconds, and that's something. Can Johnson adjust to that? To their speed of the game and all that, losing balls and so forth, because they're going to be in a track meet on this one, and if they fall behind, they won't be able to recover. Like I said, it's going to be a fun one. I think this one's at the Gus, but it should be a fun game. I'm going to give the edge to Warren on this one.
And this is a rematch from last year, which Johnson won 3-0. But
I think there's a different Warren squad, though.
yeah, I agree.
Laredo Alexander, the Bulldogs, and Buda Johnson Jaguars. You'll see this matchup both in the boys and the girls.
It's interesting one.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna go Buda Johnson on this one. I think that's a pretty tough district that they're in, and they were, I believe, they were second or third, right? In that,
Who Johnson?
Johnson?
Yeah, they finished fourth, but they just don't let that schedule don't let that record fool you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Buda Johnson.
Yeah, Buda
And
Johnson.
and this is actually a rematch of last year, and Buda Johnson won 6-0.
Yeah, this one's played in Corpus, I believe.
Windy
Yeah.
City.
Los Fresnos Falcons and the Edinburgh Economides Jaguars. 14, 3-5, and 5-17, 3-7. So
This is
or not.
this is like a down year for Los Fresnos because usually they have good squads. I
Right.
think this year's kind of I think it's a young team, but I think they still have enough to get by Economides on this one. So I'm gonna go with Los Fresnos.
Kind of pedigree and experience, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. Take the record up to 8-14.
Alrighty, so back to the top. Nice, easy one to start out with. Round Rock and the Reagan Rattlers.
SanAntonio Austin matchup. And in the last 4 or 5 years, it's been Austin, and I'm gonna lean towards Austin again until we see a trend coming the other way.
See, if you would have asked me this probably back in January, I would have easily said, I think Round Rock, right? Now, I feel like Round Rock's kind of come back down to earth a little bit, finished the season solid. Reagan obviously falls short, district title race. So I don't. I'm gonna go out on the limb. Give me Reagan in this one.
What about the depth of 27 though? Because it seemed like 27, and I don't mean this disrespect to past years, and it might just be I'm in the moment here, but it seemed like this year for 27, the competition, especially at the top, was much closer.
It was very top heavy. Yeah.
Than it's been.
Yeah.
Steel and West Local. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say I think this will be a closer matchup.
Yeah.
But I think Round Rock fans. I think Round Rock finds a way to pull it out on this one.
Yeah, this could. I'm be curious to see where they play this one. But yeah, I think this is keep in mind this is a Reagan squad that fell short in district by that funky weather delay where they played it on a Saturday and had to come back play and finish it on a Monday for all of 16 minutes, I think.
Oh wow.
So against Clark, it's a very good Clark squad.
Steel, the Knights, and the West Loco Panthers.
I like Steel, man. I like Steel.
Yeah, Steel.
Lake Travis and Warren.
Wow. I'm high on this Warren girls team right now.
You willing to bet your fanny pack on it?
It's a crossbody. It's a crossbody.
Man purse.
Gotcha.
I actually do. I actually call it a purse. I don't even call it a man purse. That's my wife. Where's my purse? Man, this one's tough. I'm gonna let y'all decide first. Y'all.
Well, I got to keep the quota going, right? If I picked Reagan, I couldn't possibly pick Warren too. So I guess I go Lake Travis. I just, Will Maloney, what he's done, the experience, the level, the players, what he has there. Amelia Clark. I forget her first name, but Carr as well. The England youth national team call up. I just see a little bit more. Just it's not that they're more talented, but just more depth, I think. Plus, going off of their experience from last year, making a run all the way to the state final, I think that shows up in moments like this. So slight edge, Lake Travis.
Rafa?
I think this could be the big upset. I think Warren might have. I think going for what Lake Travis is kind of had a loss against that Austin High team in that last game of the season.
An underrated Austin High.
Yeah. And, I know they have the experience from going far last year, but do they have enough this year to kind of make that repeat run? But this Warren squad's just relentless, and if they turn, like I said, if they get on them, and I think they just have enough. I think they also have the depth to finally get over the hump and knock off an Austin team. So I think Warren wins this one and a close one.
Well, keep in mind, whoever wins this has a very good shot of breaking through all the way to the regional final, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's something, too, to keep in mind.
So, Steve, you didn't get your wish. It's 1-1, so you get to be the tiebreaker.
Man, all right, put me on the spot here. Let me give me a couple seconds here. I'm gonna go with the Austin team after all. I just think that I think they might just have slightly a little much. Also, sometimes taking a loss at the end helps you kind of regroup.
Correct.
And
I mean, it's hard to ignore. This is a team that was just in the state final a year ago.
Yeah.
And they bring back their best players.
Too, so.
Yeah.
But you also got to remember, there's a lot of teams that made it to the state final. They're struggling this year, and that some of them barely got into the playoffs.
Yeah.
So
Lake Travis was not one of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Lady Cavaliers. Yeah.
I'm assuming we're going Buddha Johnson over the Lady Falcons.
Yeah, Buddha Johnson.
That's a weird matchup, man.
That is kind of strange. Where would they play that one?
Corpus, probably.
Probably.
Yeah.
Unless Los Fresnos real frisky
down there, though.
Unless they're real frisky and flipping home and home.
Yeah. Could we have a 29-6A regional final here? What do we got going on here? Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I'm assuming based on what you guys said, the winner of Austin or of Warren and Lake Travis most likely would make it to the finals.
Yeah,
I would.
Lake Travis
for sure. Yeah. And then the
that
other
takes
one,
it to Round Rock or Cibolo Steel.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Round Rock on this one.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, Round Rock. Yeah, I'm gonna go Round Rock. It'll be a good game, but I think Round Rock might just have a little bit more.
So once again, San Antonio was shut out. Not that I'm bitter or nothing. But,
you said that, I didn't.
So Round Rock, the Lady Dragons, or Lake Travis, the Lady Cavaliers. Who gets to face Katy Seven Lakes in Georgetown, right?
Yeah. This is I feel this might be the end of the road for the fanny pack here. I think I don't know, this could look very different if going back to where I had picked, maybe where I thought maybe Reagan, right? But this comes to fruition like this. I think Slight Edge, again, two programs very familiar with each other. I think maybe it's a course correction, a team coming back, bouncing back to where because early in the year, this was one of the most dominant squads in the state in Round Rock. So maybe they're finding their way back into form. But I like Round Rock here.
Yeah, next year they get to face each other twice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Round Rock.
So, Coach, if Reagan did beat Round Rock, would you favor Reagan over Steele?
I don't know. I would love to see that. I would think maybe Slight Edge Reagan there, but yeah, these are just matchups that I would love to watch.
Well, hopefully you're playing, but that's a whole separate discussion.
Yeah, well, yeah, you know what I mean.
So Final Four in G-Town. Cowboys, Mustangs, Spartans, Dragons. Couple of Dallas teams, couple Austin teams. Or actually one Austin Katy team, pardon. For that here. So who do we got from each side?
Oof.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Capel.
I like. I think.
I go. That's going to be a fun game to watch. I mean, wherever they play that one at.
You know what? I'll go sexy. I'll go sexy.
I'll
Put
go
it up.
I'm going Capel.
Capel, and then on the other side, I'm going to go.
You guys got no heart. Let's see.
That's all we got.
I think Round Rock knocks off Seven Lakes.
I don't know. I just feel like it's like I'm not shocked to see Seven Lakes this far in, but then at some point I'm just like, wow, they're here. You know.
I'm gonna go Round Rock too. Yeah, I'm gonna go Round Rock.
You can talk me into Round Rock, yeah.
So then for the title, are you going with the Dragon or are you going with the Cowboy?
In the backyard.
Capel.
They defend their title.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Capel. When in doubt, pick Dallas.
No, that only works for Brownsville.
I don't know. We haven't seen Brownsville in a while.
Like I said, Round Rock will have the crowd. I mean, they're going to turn out.
Yeah, it's true.
That could be a factor there.
Well, you know what though? Sometimes, ironically, in Georgetown, that doesn't always pan out the way you would think.
Yeah.
With the
I
Austin.
mean, I'm sure Capel. They usually have. They had a good crowd last year, so.
I think in both situations it would be the road team, but I mean they would probably have so they would sit on the far side of the bleachers, but I mean that makes those bleachers look even more packed. But yeah, I'm gonna go Capel.
Rafa?
I'll go with Capel.
Yeah, I thought he said Capel already. No.
Yeah.
All right, so that's who we got there for one.
So hour and 20 minutes to get through one classification, one division.
9:33.
Coach is saying pick it up.
Well, we didn't dive into it for probably the first 15 minutes.
Yeah.
So I'd say realistically,
it just depends on the matchups because when we have interesting matchups, we have to,
Yeah.
Like this one, this could be.
This is a Pebble Hills squad that is their best squad in program history. So I like Pebble Hills here.
I will go Pebble Hills.
All right, I'll go Midland actually.
The Kangaroos and the Northwest Byron Nelson Bobcats.
Byron Nelson.
Dittengeyer Wildcats and McKinley Boyd Broncos. 11-2-1, 17-3-1, 11-2-1, 14-6-3, 10-4-2. Give me
the final Elias Ramoses. They're very well coached McKinney boys. Taking nothing away from a Geyer squad. A Geyer squad, you go look at their schedule. They've knocked off some behemoths, right? But then you look at their overall record of 7 losses, 6 in district, which is kind of odd. But I don't know. I got a feeling this is a McKinney Boyd squad coming of age. So they very, very, very tough district in 6A. And Coach Ramos has had them battling to get into the playoffs. Here they are. Finally, they've arrived. I'm going to go with them.
Fighting fanny packs. From LT Lady Cav Soccer.
Rafa, on this one, what are you thinking?
Yeah, I'm going to go with Boyd. It'll be a close one.
I always go Broncos.
I'm gonna go. I'll go Boyd as well. This one's a coin toss. But yeah, I'm gonna go.
I could see that game go to overtime. I mean, just
that's a potential penalty shootout written all over it.
Yeah.
Richardson Purse Mustangs and the Haltom Buffaloes.
Yeah,
Pierce.
JJ Pierce. Yeah.
We'll go to Pierce.
Yep.
And Friendship Tigers or Montwood. I'm assuming
Friendship.
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 I think this one here, South Lake Carroll and Mansville Legacy Broncos.
Mansfield.
Much as I say go
No, I'm just
Broncos,
kidding.
they have
End of the road
the
for the
Dragons.
End of the road for Harry's Broncos.
Yeah, not trying to overly state the obvious, but this Carroll squad has just been interesting. They've been a very quiet, dominant
Real
group.
good.
Yeah.
Here you go. This one's not an easy one. Prosper, 15-4, 14-0.
Golly.
And Marcus Murad is 14.
That's not
And we had a chat with the coach a couple of days ago about this one.
There was another penalty overtime written all over it. This is, I think the 50-50 pot effect, right, for Coach Dickinson. He just came on. Give me Prosper. I mean, this is a Prosper squad in a very tough district. Like they locked up district with like 4 games left.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we need to get both of these teams to advance somehow.
Yeah.
Not fair. Not fair.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Prosper. I think this is it'll be a close one, but I think they get through.
Yeah, I got no, I'm gonna go Marcus on this one actually, but yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming you're going Colts over Irving Nimitz Vikings.
Yep.
Yeah. Colts over the Vikings.
Sorry, Robert. Vikings still suck even in girls soccer.
Wow.
El Paso Pebble Hill Spartans and Byron Nelson Bobcats. The best team for Pebble Hills. Do they get past the historically good Byron Nelson?
No, but it was a great run.
End of the road.
And Miss
Eagles. Oh, you got Eagles. Eagles vote. Prosper.
Boyd again.
Boyd. JJ Purse.
Boyd?
I'm going to go Boyd. Yep.
Yeah. Let me think. Let's see here.
He battle tested coming out of 6-6A, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm going to go Boyd, yeah. And then
is this the revenge game? Is this the was it last year or 2 years ago where Friendship knocked them off? Remember on the header? I can't remember if it was last year or 2 years ago.
I've got 2 years ago. Marcus won 1-0 over Friendship.
So that was last year then. You know what I'm talking about? This is like late in the game. I don't know if it was regulation or overtime period. And
last year Prosper knocked off Friendship.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Well, Friendship beat South Lake Carroll.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about here. I'm looking at the next match.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you got it right.
Yeah.
Wolfworth. Mm-hmm.
So, Harry, is that where you were taking us already, or no? Or did I jump the gun here?
Well, Rafa dropped off, so just to
okay.
Right now.
I was just looking at the next match. I didn't know if you had asked or not. I was just looking at the next match.
He had to go to the quinceañera, go show face a little bit.
Yeah.
Remember, in his undisclosed location,
he's
here by the hour. Internet.
Yeah, I'm gonna go South Lake Carroll this year.
Yeah.
South Lake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's having problems with his internet. And then Prosper and Arlington Colts. I'm assuming we're going Eagles over Colts.
Yeah, rematch of last year in this round. Prosper won 4-0, so let's go Eagles again. Yeah. Eagles.
And then Byron Nelson, Bobcats, and McKinley Boyd.
Ooh. Can they go 3 deep? I'm going to roll the dice and say yes, just because I know that's a well-coached squad in McKinney Boyd, taking nothing away from Byron Nelson, but pulling for my guy in Elias Ramos. Not a sentimental pick by any means because they've earned every bit of where they are. So I like Boyd.
I'm gonna. I think I would actually pick Bobcats on this one. So we would need Rafa, but
Harry, you're gonna have to flip the coin and pick, man.
Broncos.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah, of course.
Shocker.
The Colorado man. Rocky Mountain. Oh, here's.
Yeah.
Let's see.
All right.
Connection.
And then South Lake Carroll and Prosper.
Ooh. I'm gonna go South Lake Carroll.
That's tough to ignore, man. Yeah, I think here.
The quiet South Lake Carroll Dragons.
I think this is one of the few that can end it for Prosper. I think, yeah, South Lake Carroll.
You're gonna upset Miss Lanefair.
You could very well see this going differently. So, but yeah.
And yeah, South Lake Carroll for me in the final.
Yeah.
To state. Hector, the same thing?
Yeah,
What was that?
yeah, South Lake Carroll.
South Lake Carroll?
Oh,
For this?
South Lake Carroll. Yeah. It's just still a tremendous run for a McKinney Boyd squad finally breaking through after in such a tough district. But yeah. So, and then again while Harry transitions us to another region, again, remember, chime in here with your any questions, comments, anything as we progress, as we have information up here as well. If you see something that's off or a wrong pairing, wrong location, Harry has done a tremendous job with considering all the results, considering we had a lot of games still late yesterday. But yeah, chime in with your questions, comments, anything. And we are efforting trying to get Rafa back from, I think, as the chambelán for the quinceañera. He's probably dancing right now, but he'll be back with us momentarily.
They're doing the cake.
Ah, gotcha.
I think it was the cake.
Excuse me. There he is. Rafa, you got us?
Yeah, I got back. Sorry about that.
You were saying they were serving the cake at the quinceañera. That you had to go.
So Harry tried to pick for you, and he wanted to have the any team with a Broncos nickname win state championship, right? Automatically.
He took McKinney Boyd all the way, but we got South Lake Carroll winning Region 1, taking Region 1.
They outvoted us on that because I know that I was going my inner Rafa and it was all McKinley Boyd, but you know. Anyways, Region 2, Wiley East, the Raiders 19-4, 13-3. And the Longview Lobos 16-4, 8-4 to kick off 9-10 in Region 2.
So last year, this Wiley East played against Tyler Legacy, and that was a 2-1 win for Wiley East. So tough matchup. I'm going to lean Wiley East again, but man, Longview is very appealing, especially with that record.
I'm going to go Wiley.
I'm going to go Wiley. Yeah, Wiley East.
They've lost. Wiley East's only blemishes are to just very high-rated teams, very on par with them. So, like Longview as well, like what they're about and what they've built there. But yeah, it's like, so the Fighting Rafas here. You going to pick them?
I'm assuming Mesquite Horn Jaguars over the Harker Heights.
I don't know,
Knights.
man. Rafa was sporting the Harker Heights threads. I don't know.
That's why I didn't wear it today. I'm going with a horn on that one.
Conroe, Oak Ridge, War Eagles. I'm assuming over Spring Lions.
War Eagles, baby.
Yeah, it was 8-0 last year. Conroe, Oak Ridge.
Tomball Cougars over Cypress Lake Spartans.
Tomball.
And then the team that doesn't lose, Forney Jackrabbits or Garland Rowett Eagles.
Here's my squad, man. Here's my squad. The Forney, the Jackrabbits, Lady Rabbits.
The Bad Bunny of Region 2.
Who was their one loss to, Forney?
Oh, you would ask me that. Let me see here. I knew that at one time. Here, I'll effort that real quick.
This one I'll go to
Midlothian Heritage.
Oh, was it Midlothian?
Midlothian Heritage 2-1.
Oh, wow.
Was it really? Huh. January 10th.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Interesting.
W12.
They've only allowed 11 goals all season. That's impressive.
That's pretty cool.
Here's an interesting one here. Oh, did we pick?
No, we have not. I'm gonna go Temple on this one.
Temple Wildcats or Mesquite Skeeters?
I'm gonna lean stronger record in stronger district. Give me the Skeeters.
Peters.
Rafa?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Mesquite. I think they just go, like I said, tougher schedule, better opponents. But it'll be a close game, but they'll win that one.
Mm-hmm.
Houston Eisenhower Eagles or the Woodlands College Park Cavaliers? I'm assuming College Park.
Yeah, College Park.
Yeah, College Park over Ike.
And then another easy one here. Cypress Woods, the Wildcats, 15-5-3, 12-1-1. Or Tomball Memorial, the Lady Wildcats, 12-4-2, 11-3-1.
So in this match last year, it was Cy Woods versus Tomball, not Tomball Memorial, and that was a win for Tomball, 2-1. I'm gonna lean towards.
Yeah, give me the Wildcats.
I'm gonna go with I'm gonna go Woods. Cy Woods.
Really? I'm gonna lean Memorial. Slight edge Memorial.
Rafa, which Wildcat are you going?
I'm going Tomball.
Like
Tomball
team from Washington.
Memorial.
Tomball.
State version.
Harry over there picking colors. I love it. All right.
Hey, that's if you that's.
Rafa, so we were debating. Did you have to, as the chambelán, were you doing the dance or were you? Steve said cake. So were you doing the dance or the cake?
I had to let Bobby in for the music. So
I got you. Doing DJ duty.
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh, UTSA women might make the NCAA dates.
That still threw me off. That threw me off on the Forney one. I don't know. I thought Forney's loss was to Grapevine for some reason.
No.
Wiley East or Mesquite Horn, the Jaguars or the Raiders?
Wiley East.
Tomball, speaking of, or the War Eagles?
Tomball.
Jackrabbits or Skeeters?
Forney, baby. Forney.
Cavaliers or Wildcats?
Go Memorial here.
Yeah, Memorial.
Yeah, Memorial.
So to face the South Lake Carroll, Wiley East or Tomball?
I think this is Tomball. I think Tomball just might have just a little bit more.
I'm gonna go Wiley East.
I'm going Wiley East. Yeah.
I think Tomball might surprise him.
Yeah.
Jackrabbits or Memorial?
Forney, baby. Forney. This is shaping up into a interesting bracket here. The interesting region here. So
Raiders or Jackrabbits?
Forney. I'm going
or Wiley East.
Forney.
If there's an interesting team that can figure out South Lake Carroll, I'm gonna say
so it's a rematch of last year. Forney 3-0.
Yeah.
Houston Stratford Spartans versus Houston Wisdom Generals.
Stratford.
Yes, Stratford struggled early on, but they kind of, like I said, turned it up by district play.
Wisdom always has great kits, man.
Katie Jordan, the Warriors versus Richmond Foster Falcons.
Katie Jordan.
Didn't Jordan finally sneak into your RPI, Rafa?
They finally did. They finally did.
Fort Bend Clements Rangers 744-522 or Alvin Shadow Creek the Sharks 794-75-4.
Was your dark horse for Clements? Was it the boys?
That was the boys. Yeah, it was the boys. But
the
Clements girls are good. They have a good squad, so I'm gonna go with Clements.
So this matchup last year, Alvin Shadow Creek won 3-1. So I'm gonna go Alvin Shadow Creek.
Sharks or Rangers? You going to the Bay or are you going with the Texas Rangers here, Coach?
Oh, is it on? Oh, are they split?
Yeah.
I went Rangers. I went with Clements.
Yeah.
I picked Sharks because
give me-
last year the Sharks won 3-1.
Give me, I guess, go Clemens here. I guess it's an interesting matchup here.
I would have went with the Sharks just because of the logo.
The logo.
Kingwood, Humboldt Kingwood Mustangs or Lake City Clear Creek Wildcats. I'm assuming Mustangs.
Humble, yep.
Yeah, Kingwood.
Kingwood.
Houston Heights Bulldogs or Houston Memorial. I'm assuming
Houston Memorial.
Memorial. Rematch from last year, 8-0 Memorial.
George Ranch Longhorns or Katie Tompkins.
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 Rematch again, 6-0 Tompkins last year.
Pearland Dawson Eagles or Fort Bend Austin.
Pearland.
Dawson.
Yeah, it's an underrated Dawson squad.
Actually, yeah, so last year Austin won 1-0 over Pearland Dawson. I'm still going to go with Dawson.
Yeah, so I think this is a much improved Dawson squad from last year.
Yeah.
Brazoswood Buccaneers or Baytown Goose Creek Memorial.
The Bucks. I
Yeah.
go with the Bucks.
The Wood.
Even though they lost Mike Evans, the Bucks.
He's getting old anyway, so it doesn't matter. Although he made some bank, I'll give him credit.
Yeah.
What they sign him to? Was it just a 1-year deal?
No,
Yeah, I
I
think
thought it
I
was
think
3.
one or two. Was it? Yeah.
I think it was a 2-year deal.
I didn't see any. I didn't see
I know it was
figures.
multiple year.
Was it multiple? Yeah, I didn't see any contract figures. Nothing. I just saw the
I
news.
think Tampa only wanted to sign because he's what 38, something like that.
Is he 38? Really? He's not that old, is he? He's not older than Kelsey, is he?
He's probably around the same age as Menzel.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he was Menzel's teammate. So, but I thought Menzel was like 33, 32,
No,
I
he's
know
probably.
on the older
34.
side.
Let me see. I'll look it up.
This is a great
What a great
breakdown.
match.
You get all the breakdown here at Bracketology.
It-
So,
32. Oh, yeah.
He's
32.
32.
yeah. Dude, this is a great matchup here. You see this? You see what we got here?
Damn, Stratford and
Stratford
Katie.
and Katie Jordan.
I'm going to go Jordan.
Ooh.
Who are you doing after the 6A boys or 5A girls? I think we're doing boys, right? 6A first.
Say D1. Yeah.
Tell him he's got to listen the whole time, and he'll find out.
I'm going to go.
I mean, this is the
Come on, man. We got a pick here. You guys.
Stratford.
rough. I guess a rough start for Stratford, but lately they've turned it up a notch. Like I said, they have the experience for going deep last year. I'm going to go with Stratford.
Yeah.
And on that, they knocked off Jordan last year, 3-1.
They do have a tendency to figure it out this time of year, but I don't know. I don't know. I just feel it's a little different this year, and I feel like Jordan is playing their best soccer right now.
And Stratford won the region last year.
So who
Yeah,
you going with,
they
Steve?
played in the state championship last year, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
State
yeah.
championship, yeah.
You going
Kingwood.
Stratford or Katie Jordan, Steve?
I picked Stratford.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, I was going to
I
say
picked Stratford.
And then next one, I'm going Humboldt Kingwood.
Kingwood.
And then
Memorial Mustangs or Katie Tompkins?
Tompkins. I'm going Tompkins.
Tompkins. Yeah.
Dawson, the underrated, or Brazoswood?
And back to that matchup real quick. Houston Memorial and Tompkins. Last year, Tompkins won 1-0 over Memorial. Same matchup. But yeah, Tompkins.
Bucks or Eagles?
That's an NFC clash.
I'm going Dawson.
Even
This is a Dawson, probably their most complete team they've had recent memory, and they've got a legit finisher. They got a good squad, great squad, underrated squad. I'm going to go Dawson here,
Yeah, Dawson.
which will set up what great regional semifinal here.
So this is actually a
Stratford and Kingwood?
rematch. So Dawson did play Browserswood earlier in the season, so this is a rematch. But I'm gonna go with the Dawson on this one.
So then you got Stratford, the Spartans versus Kingwood Mustangs, and Katie Tompkins Falcons and Dawson Eagles.
I like Kingswood here.
Kingswood. Yeah. Kingwood.
Tompkins, Falcons, or Eagles?
I think Tompkins just might have a little too much.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Tompkins.
And the road to state, does it go through Humble or Katy?
Let's say Katie.
Yeah. Are you really? I'm going Kingwood.
Let's say
This is a
Tompkins.
great matchup, though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You want to say Katy,
Yeah, I think this.
the battle tested district, but I think this could be that exceptional. This Kingwood squad could be that exceptional.
Yeah, I think this is Kingwood's year, so I'll go with Kingwood.
And then Coach is going to be taking a break on this next one here.
Are we done with yeah, that puts us end of Region 3, right?
Very good.
Mhm.
Yep.
Region
All right,
3,
fellas.
yes.
I'll see you in a bit.
Yep. We'll try to hurry.
Yeah.
So then we start with
Vandegrift.
Yeah.
Vandergrift
Yeah, I'm gonna go
and
with
Austin
Vandergrift.
Maroons.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Vipers.
Even though Austin High's been playing well, like I said, they got some wins, but I think Vandegrift just got a little too much.
Yeah, they got the pedigree.
And then the match that we've all been talking about,
Mm.
Clark and O'Connor.
Yeah, I got Clark on this one. I know Coach Hector Kano is big on O'Connor, and I've seen O'Connor play, and they've got some talent. I think they're still kind of young, and I think Clark is just a little bit more put together at this time. Yeah, and so I'm gonna lean towards Clark on this one. Very, very close match though, and it's at a what is it, a Northeast Stadium, right?
Melander, which is kind of weird. We have two Northside schools playing at in any ISD stadium. Yeah, I mean it's special season for Clark. You know, I said they've to win this. You know, the district title. It's kudos to Coach Jiggers, and it's going to be a fun one to watch. But I think just Clark might have just a little too much on this one, so I'm going to go with Clark on the close one.
Yeah.
And then Coach, hopefully he's got his ears off. Del Rio Queens, I got it updated this year. I couldn't find their logo because they do run a different logo, but I couldn't find it online. Or the Canyon Cougars.
This is a rematch of last year. Of course, Canyon's got a different coach. So, and last year's match was 3-0 Canyon. So just due to the fact that they have a new coach, I'm going to go Del Rio. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to go Canyon. I don't trust that coach. No, I'm going to go Canyon. Cougars. Lady Cougars.
Del Rio's had a good year, though.
And I did see Del Rio play Medina Valley, and they got a couple of girls that can in the midfield that can move the ball around.
There's a lot of Marcino ball. There's a lot of kickball, and what's predictable is like the throw-ins on the side, and I've seen that firsthand. So,
yeah.
I like I said, I got to see Canyon play recently. I think the key is, like I said, if they can kind of stick to the ball position stuff, they'll win this one. So I'm gonna give this one to Canyon.
Edinburgh North or Brownsville Veterans Memorial.
Wow, that's a good one.
This is a good matchup.
I'm gonna do Vets Memorial.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Vets more the edge on this one. I think like I said, good season for Edinburgh North, but I think 32 is just a little. The district 32 is a little bit tougher than 31.
Actually,
only
last
5
year
teams.
Edinburgh North beat Brownsville Hannah 7-1. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna change my Harry. You're gonna have to get
yeah,
in on
but
this.
that's Hannah. Veterans Memorial is a different.
Yeah.
Like I said, they're different. I think they're just a more talented squad. Um, and like I said, Veterans Memorial, they've played some really good teams this year. Just if you kind of look at their at their schedule, they're pretty much, like I said, they're battle tested. I know they lost to Edinburgh North early in the year 3-0, but I think they've learned from that. I think they've,
Mhm.
like I said, they got wins against the Kiddomedes, a really good Pioneer squad. Um, they did have a win over, like I said, a close loss to to Clemens 1-0. So um, I think Veterans Memorial, I think pulls this one out. Even though they lost to them earlier in the season, I think they turn things around and win this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna change mine. Edinburgh North for me.
So Harry's gonna have the
Well, I go
tiebreaker.
with the Rafa theory, never go against Brownsville, so give me Bets Memorial.
That's Memorial. There you go.
This one should be an easy pick. Dripping Springs and Rockwell's with the Warriors.
Yeah,
16-1 and
we
4,
talked
10-0 and 2, and 14-5-3, 10-4 and 2.
we talked about this back on the 50/50 podcast, the Inside Texas Hawk episode. This is one of the. This would literally be like a regional semifinal or regional final game. But I'm glad to see, like I said, Dripping Springs back. Kind of, like I said, they had that great run a few years ago. But that Westwood squad it's great too. It's going to go back and forth. I can see this one going to extra time. I think this year, I think Dripping Springs might have just a little bit more. It'll be a close, but I'm gonna go with the Lady Tigers on this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Tigers as well. Dripping.
Sotomayor Wildcats and Madison Mavericks. I'm assuming we're going with Sotomayor or no?
Yeah, I'm gonna go Soto, but Madison's kind of the second round of district. They've put some decent little results together, and even in their losses, they're not really they're competitive in a lot of games. Losing to Clark 2-0. They did take one on the chin against Reagan 6-0, but other than that, they've been in a lot of those matches, even tying Johnson 2-2.
Yeah,
But that being said, I'm going to go Soto.
yeah. I think this is Soto's opportunity. I think to get their first. I think their first ever, I guess, playoff win. I think for the girls
Mhm.
soccer program.
Yeah,
So
Coach Hunt.
it'll be a fun. It's gonna be a fun one. But I think Soto goes.
Medina Valley, the Lady Panthers, or Shirts Clemens Buffaloes. 19-3-3, 7-2-3 versus 21-0-1 and 12-0 for here.
Yeah, I'm gonna lean towards Medina Valley. They've obviously have a pretty solid record. I don't think that their district is nearly as tough as Clemens, and they did win last year in this matchup against San Marcos 1-0. So they kind of squeaked by, but in my rankings, I do have them above Clemens. So I gotta kind of got to stick with that, right? So Medina Valley, give me Medina Valley.
Rafa?
I think this is your first bracket. Your upset right here. I think Clemens wins this one. I think
Mhm.
they just play better quality opponents in district wise, and then even some kind of non-district wise too as well. Like I said, Clemens did beat Del Rio 5-0, so that tells you something there. Like I said, I think kind of the only blemish I think Clemens had was a loss to Clark, and then a loss to Steele and to Canyon. So I'm gonna give this one. I think Clemens wins this one.
I'm going to go with Medina Valley. Although I did see Clemens play the Lady J Mustangs and, took them to the woodshed, unfortunately, in one of the, I think it was the Edgewood tournament, I believe is what it
Yeah,
was earlier in the year.
yeah, it was 8-0.
Yeah, it was. It was over at half. But like I said here, to me, I'm one of. I do think Medina Valley has a special team this year, so I'm going to roll with them. Yeah, to me, this is kind of a coin flip of a game. But if I'm having to pick, I'm going with the Lady Panthers. And then Harlingen Cardinals, 19-0 on the season. La Jolla Coyotes, 14-10-3 and 5-5 out of 31. I'm assuming Harlingen.
Yeah, Harlan probably the best team right now in the valley for the girls. Well, McCallum and Moore may have a say on that, but right now Harlingen, like I said, especially that big one they had over Lake Travis. So that's like I said, they have a great squad this year, and who knows what they can do. So far.
So in
Yeah.
Division 1, we went with Austin over San Antonio. So let's see if we're doing that again. Vandergrift or Clark?
This is going to be a competitive game. I honestly think this is not.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is if Clark can really get off to a good start, I think they have a chance. And it also depends on where they play this game too. Um, I wouldn't be surprised if they play this game like in San Marcos or at Coach's backyard there at Canyon. Um, so something tells me, I don't know, that Clark may have an opportunity here. But like I said, also Vandergrift's well coached too as well. It's
I'm gonna go Vandergrift. I think Clark. I think it's an overtime game.
Mhm.
I think it's close. I think Vandergrift just slight edge on to them.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
Like
gonna go
my
with Vandergrift.
Coach Kano, I was going Vandergrift. So
Yeah,
speaking of that, Canyon or Brownsville Veterans Memorial? Is Rafa going staying with Brownsville, or is he going to go with the Canyon Cougars?
we're going with Canyon.
Yeah, Kenyon.
And this one should be an interesting one. Dripping Springs or Sotomayor?
Dripping Springs.
Dripping Springs. I don't think it'll be.
And then whether it's Medina Valley or Shirts, Clemens, Harlingen, the Lady Cardinals, or are you picking Medina Valley or Clemens?
Harlingen.
Harlingen.
I don't think it matters on that one. So then the final four. Coaches Canyon Cougarettes, or Vandergrift Vipers.
I got Vandergrift.
Yeah, Vandergrift.
And then Dripping Springs or Harlingen.
I'm gonna go Dripping. Just
They'll probably play that game in San Antonio. I wouldn't be surprised if they play that one in San Antonio. And it'd be the key for Harlingen is setting the pace, getting a goal early on. I think if they fall behind, like I said, fall early behind, I think that'll kind of hurt their confidence a bit. But I'm gonna give the edge on this one to Dripping Springs on this one.
yeah, I'm gonna go Dripping.
So Dripping or Vandergrift, Vipers or Tigers to face Kingwood?
Yeah, that's
That's
it's a doozy.
gonna be a heck of a game there.
I'm gonna give the edge to Vandergrift just because they know what it's like more recent as far as going to state. They were there last year, so yeah, I'm gonna go Vandergrift.
Vandergrift, Rafa?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Vandergrift. Like I said, I can see that game going to maybe like I said extra time, maybe even PKs, but I think Vandergrift pulls that one off.
I would have went Dripping. Is Coach going to come back since we're outside of Region 4 in the Final Four, or is he staying off? Do we know?
I'm not sure. We can go ahead and pick them.
I know he's going to go with the
I think
Jackrabbits, right?
I'm gonna go south. I'm gonna go South Lake on this one. I think it's the end of the road for Forney.
So I'm going Forney. Rafa, you get a pick.
Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one, but I'm gonna go with the Lady Dragons on this one.
Sorry, coach, I tried. Kingwood or Vandergrift Vipers?
This is gonna be also another great one. I think Kingwood. I think this is Kingwood's year. I think as far as getting into the final, I think they have a lot.
Yeah, yeah. I'll lean towards Kingwood.
So then you have two teams: South Lake Carroll 22-0-1, and Humble Kingwood 20-0-2.
Look at those records.
No
Man.
losses. Who gets their first loss?
42
or
wins. I don't know.
Mustangs?
I'm gonna go South Lake Carroll. A little redemption year to get back. There.
Coach is saying that Vandy wins it all.
Ooh,
He thinks it's Fournier Vandergrift, but I think South Lake Carroll wins finally. They finally get one.
I tried Forney. I was outvoted.
yeah, South Lake Carroll.
South Lake Carroll. So that's the 6A girls. Then we move with the 6A boys.
It's 2 for Dallas. Go figure. I'll be right back.
All right.
Or let me wait until Chris gets back.
So I gotta escape out of here. All right, so we're gonna move. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I'm sure Matt's enjoying his day with Dynamo beating Portland 2.
What was the score? 4-2?
3-2.
Oh,
All right, so let's do this here. That way, Coach knows to come back here.
Right here, right now, is all I ever want. All my yesterdays and my tomorrows are right here, right now. It's what I waited for. Now I can say this is the best day of my life. Oh, 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 right now, I want to step back.
So we are back for it here. We're going to move into 6A, Division 1, and then we will move into 6A Division 2 for that here. Rafa is still in parts unknown. Coach Kano is probably throwing the book at us for our picks because we didn't pick his Forney Jackrabbits all the way through. For here, Steve is probably pulling up records from 5 years ago to be able to go over for it here. And I'm just trying to keep things together. So thank you for tuning in on a Saturday night, right? For that here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get started on Division 1, Region 1. El Paso Eastlake Falcons, and let me go ahead and do the disclosures for here. The brackets are not final. We went through max prep. I think most are determined for that here. There's still a couple here, but I do know that there is District 13 that, and unfortunately it's 2 quality teams that, depending on how they perform their last district match, it could flip, which of course could change how things play out in a bracket. But as we discussed earlier at the start of the show, due to the tight window where the deadline is Tuesday, right? For district certification is Tuesday. Games start Thursday. So that would mean you'd have only Tuesday night, Wednesday to be able to do it. And with Raba in parts unknown in Texas, coach scouting, his 15 opponents for the upcoming playoffs in his bracket, and Steve training the future of San Antonio soccer. There just wasn't enough time to do that during the week. So we are going to kick off. Coach,
We're on 4A, right? We're on to 4A now, right? You guys finish up, wrap up 5A? We got people complaining about fanny packs, people complaining about this is the slowest show ever. I'm like, hey, man, stay tuned. We keep you on your toes.
You're gonna have to make
made
the
decent progress.
I thought
T-shirt
it was efficient. It was efficient, yeah.
gotta make a T-shirt for those fighting fanny packs.
The fighting fanny packs. I love it.
Make sure you market it.
Hey, Coach Maloney, he's trying to still set up a game between us and his Lady Cavs, and then the loser, I guess, has to wear a fanny pack, I think, for the rest of for district players. I forgot what it was, something like that.
And congratulations to UTSA Women's on qualifying for the women's NCAA March Madness bracket. I don't want to.
Did they win the conference tournament?
They won the conference tournament. They beat
Did
the
they
number
really?
1 seed 54-40 as the 6th seed. So
Awesome.
they are going dancing, and Texas State leave our coach alone for that here.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
So why would you want to go to Texas State once you're in UTSA? That I don't know.
They're in the pack because they're going to the pack insert number.
Is just another.
The pack insert number, yeah.
The pack is not a power conference. So we'll just leave it at that. But kicking off, because I'm sure I don't want to delve into my anti-pack hate here. East Lake Falcons or Odessa the Bronchos for the boys.
Do we have a
Screen.
thingamabobber here or no?
Yeah, we do.
Do we? Okay. Are we out, Steve-O?
No, I'm here.
He's here. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Sweet.
He needed to get his fanny pack. He was feeling a little left out.
That's right.
Satchel.
That's right.
Did you see that?
I'll go with East Lake.
Right out of the gate. Yeah, East Lake back after a year removed from not qualifying for the playoffs. So I look for them to do some damage here in Region 1.
Lake Ridge Eagles and Byron Nelson Bobcats.
Ooh, slight edge Byron Nelson here, I think, in terms of the district. But yeah, I think this is going to be almost a coin toss, maybe, but slight edge Byron Nelson.
Ooh. Yeah. I'll go Byron Nelson.
Again, if you're just joining us, if you're just we just wrapped up the girls 6A, moving on to the boys 5A. Send us your questions, send us your comments, anything that we see in terms of scores, or not scores, but matchups and/or records. I know we had a couple of issues with some records. Hey, we're going off of what we have. Harry does the best he can, so please chime in here, help us out. Great matchup here. Great matchup.
We had it on the girls' side, which you guys selected the Cowboys over the Eagles. Are we selecting the same?
I think it goes opposite
option
here
for the boys.
I like Allen boys here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna lean towards Allen as well.
I wonder if they're doing a double header.
Yeah, maybe
Makes sense.
AT&T Stadium, maybe.
Ford Center,
There you go.
which they actually do play games there
Yeah.
for high school soccer.
So that was 2 for Allen or 1 for Allen?
Yeah, I think Allen, even
Yeah,
though they kind of struggled a little bit towards the end, but I think they have enough to pull this one out.
I will say, as Scott, who is one of the founders of this, always went with the Cowboys, so I would have went with the Cowboys if it came to me.
Yeah, he was a Capel alum, wasn't he?
Yes, he is.
Yeah. Or is.
Lake Highlands Wildcats or Arlington Martin Warriors.
I think Highlands here. Highlands for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wildcats.
Next one, we're just going to go with Rafa. The Permian Panthers or Pebble Hills?
Oh, this is the exact rematch, isn't it?
I believe so.
Yeah, it is. It is. This is the exact rematch from
You
last year.
know, I mean, I got to see them play. Like I said, I got to see Permian play early in the season. Well, back in February. What I can tell you, they're you can tell they have a lot of experience, and then also they have a really good midfielder that really distributes, and also a really good forward. This be, I think I think this game's being played, I believe, at Ratliff. I'm not too sure, but I'm gonna give the edge to this one, the Permian on this one.
I'm going to go Pebble Hills.
Coach?
Hold on. I was trying to see.
This last year, Pebble Hills 6-2 over.
Trying to see if I can find the location here. It was Pebble Hills that won this last year.
Yeah, 6-2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't have a site location on here yet. Give me Permian.
The power of Rafa on this show. Keller or North Crowley? Speaking of, congratulations to North Crowley winning the
Yeah,
the boys basketball championship.
Crowley or not Crowley, Keller. Sorry, Keller.
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 Did they win in football too? Crowley or no?
This
No,
year.
they didn't win this year. No,
No.
the year
Plano
before.
East or Hebron Hawks?
I'm going East. Plano East. Yeah.
Plano East.
And then the cool logo, Arlington Sam Houston Texans, 22-13-0, and the Irving Tigers.
How can you pick against that? Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Give me Sam Houston.
Sam Houston.
Where's my mouse at all?
Looks like the old Gunslingers. USSF.
I heard there's a new football league trying to come into San Antonio again.
Another one?
I think so. I think I heard the same thing.
East Lake Falcons or Byron Nelson, the Bobcats?
Does East Lake have enough?
This
You
is
know, I know the hype was on them from last year. You know that they should have gone deep last year, and then you know, did they redeem themselves here? I'm sure this game's probably going to be played in Midland.
This is an East Lake special here. Yeah, I'd say East, give me East Lake here.
East Lake, yeah. They're used to the travel.
Or Lake Highlands?
Allen.
Keller, I'm assuming, over the Panthers?
Yeah, I like Keller.
Yeah, Keller.
Plano East or Arlington South Houston?
Sam Houston?
Can Sam Houston pull it off? Rafa, you're big on them, right?
Yeah, I think this is one of those teams from Arlington that, you know, in the past they've had some good, you know, there, and I think who was it? Martin was one of the kind of the staples. I think even Sam Houston a few years ago had a good run. So I think the pieces are together here. So I'm gonna lean with that. Even though Plano East does play in a really tough district, I'm gonna go with Arlington Sam Houston in a close one.
And you got East Lake or Allen. I'm assuming Allen.
Yeah, end of the road here for East Lake, I think, and same for Sam Houston. I like Keller. Yeah.
So then, Eagles or Indians again?
Eagles. Allen, yeah.
Allen.
So it really comes down to that first match for Allen, huh?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because if they get by that, you have them going pretty far. But you guys had to think about the first one.
Yeah, it's interesting how that always plays out.
Garland Sashi's Mustangs 14-3-4, 11-1-3, or Rockwall Heath Hawks 10-7-4, 8-3-1.
What do you think, Rafa? Does Heath have enough? The 50-50 pot effect? Do they have enough?
I mean,
They've what? I think they're like 15-1 in their last 6 games or something like that,
mhm.
or 16 games.
You know, but you also got to look. Saski's also had a good season too. I mean,
Correct.
the losses that they've had, they've only lost to Wakeland, Allen, and then the one district game at Lake View Centennial. But pretty much they've dominated that Garland district. It's really who's kind of more the battle tested one. I think it'll be close, but I think Rockwall Heath probably has enough to pull off the upset on this one.
Wow, really?
And I think didn't he say that they're hosting this game too?
I think so.
I think he mentioned. I think they're hosting it, I believe, on this one.
So this is a rematch, I believe, of last year. I don't know if he mentioned that on the 50-50. I don't recall, but Rockwall Heath 3-2 over Saxe last year.
Is this right, or am I looking at the right one?
Oh, actually,
they play Wiley, don't they?
so yeah. So that let's take Rockwall High is playing actually Saske on this one.
This is that's what I was
according
going to say. Wait a minute.
script. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So there's a little. So we'll fix that.
What?
Yeah.
So it's who?
Rockwall High, the Yellow Jackets versus Saske. If that's the case, then I'm going to go with Saske on that one.
Yeah, I would go with Saxe too.
No, even though Rockwall, the coach did mention Rockwall did get a win over Heath.
They're playing that at Garland, and maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was is it a double? I don't know. It was a double. Garland. So Rockwall. Yeah, no, we just confused everybody. But Rockwall and Saxe, that one will be at Garland's HBJ Stadium.
Region 2, right?
Yes.
Correct. Yes.
Well, I'm trying to double check everything.
And then going back to it'll be.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
According to Max Prep,
Sashi 1 is the winner of 9.
Yeah, but I do remember him mentioning Wiley on the podcast, and that's what they're.
Yeah, he did say Wiley.
Yeah. And they're playing that. So Heath and Wiley are playing at Rockwall Wilkerson Sanders Stadium.
Do I have the records backwards? 8-3-1.
I will be back, fellas. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be back.
Yep.
All right.
You got that, Harry?
Yeah,
Sort
I'm
of.
just trying to see how I have it wrong here.
Rockwall Heath. Let's see here.
Well, Max Preps has Rockwall 8-2-2. Rockwall Heath 8-3-1. Which would put Rockwall in first place.
Do they do PKs on theirs for the tiebreaker? Or
No, well, there's a lot of
that might be
listed on here, but that may be it. But I'll flip it through here. But
yeah, I don't know why that's interesting.
But this is a district that has not been.
Heath is first, Rockwall is second. So
Yeah, because remember Heath won the district title. That was
what
the
it
first
is-
time winning the
what it
district
is
title. in
Rockwall. Rockwall has a couple of PK wins listed as regular wins. Is what it is. It's that whole funkiness with Max Preps on how you list a penalty win.
Sorry about that. It's just going off of.
And this is kind of case in point when we go off of the information that we have, and we don't always have the inner workings of all the tables of every district, of course. Let me see here.
Sorry about that. That was all.
Trying to figure it.
So, Coach, you need to talk to whoever at the UIL office and see about getting us a little bit more,
Just tell them, man. They're all listening right
a
now.
little bit
Just
more time.
They need their own database.
right.
They need
One
their
central.
own version. Yeah,
Can we work
soccer.
on bringing that one central scoring database or system app that we can? Yeah.
Invest in God Soccer.
Or consistency. And
Yeah, don't send the check anymore to Max Preps.
well, it's not Max Prep's fault if
Maybe that's something in the discussion. Maybe next year at the coaches clinic is a finding a better database to input results and so forth, and especially the confusion with teams going, winning on shootouts and stuff like that.
Yeah. Any database, because I think we're just because Max Prep offers the services that it does. We just kind of use that, right? But yeah. But with that comes people management, all data, all that. It's a
all
process.
right. So Yellow Jackets or Mustangs, we're going with Mustangs, right?
Yeah, we'll go with Sasky on this one.
And like I said here, this could possibly happen again, just because if district has ties, I can only go by what's reported here.
Right.
Skyline Raiders or Bryan Vikings.
Skyline. I think I'm gonna go Skyline here.
The Woodlands or Benjamin Davis or Houston Benjamin Davis Falcons. I'm assuming the Woodlands, the Highlanders.
Highlanders, yes sir.
Klein Oak Panthers or Cypress Wood Wildcats.
Klein Oak.
Or Klein Oak. What? Really? You don't like that pick?
Got an audience there.
Rockwall Heath Hawks or the Wiley Pirates.
Tough one.
This is what we were talking about earlier, right? So
Yeah,
this is what we played there in Rockwall.
we'll go with Heath on this one.
Kelker 1251 says Max Prep works. We just need a standard for how we handle ties.
We'll partially agree on that one, but yeah. But I agree on the times. I agree on the times. No doubt. Definitely see their point.
I just wish it would be more consistent.
Yeah, well, I mean, that is, to a certain extent, it's obvious. It's only as good as the people inputting the data too. So,
but it's set up by the districts, right? Because we have AJ's.
Well, theoretically, there's admin users for every school within Max Preps, right? Which is at the end of the day, right? The coaches, the coaches and administrators. Excuse me. Rockwall Heath. I like Heath here. Give me Heath. We'll go with the 50-50 pot effect here.
Rafa.
Yeah, I'll go with Heath.
Midway Panthers out of Waco or Duncanville Panthers?
Members of that Golazo, but
I did not realize the record was they were at 12-12. Huh. Um,
Midway's a good team. I can say that they have history. They've really built a great program there. Um,
4
I'm gonna
draws.
lean a little. I'm gonna lean towards them, even though I know the jurisdiction and all that, but they don't shy away from playing anybody. So I'm gonna go with Midway on this one. I think Duncanville might have a young squad this
Yeah,
year.
I'll go Midway with you. Yeah.
Houston MacArthur Generals or Conroe Tigers?
Ooh. I want to go Conroe.
Yeah, this might be one game that.
Little mini bracket buster, sort of. But
So they did face each other earlier in the season. A 2-2 draw, but it looks like Conroe lost on maybe possibly PKs. I think Conroe just plays in a little tougher district than MacArthur. I think it's like I said, battle tested because you got some quality teams against. So I'm gonna go with Conroe on this one.
mhm.
And then I already know you guys are leading Bridgeland Bears based on the girls' conversation, but they are playing
This is not a gimme,
Klein
man.
Kane Hurricanes.
It's a state champion.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is a heck of a first round matchup. I'm gonna go Bridgeland because that's my kind of one of my ride or dies here. But yeah, to draw the defending state champion in the by district. Yes, Klein Kane has been a little up and down this year, not quite, but still dangerous.
I'm gonna go Kane.
Rafa, you going Bears or Hurricanes?
yeah. I think this year it's Rich Bridgeland. I think they have enough to go far this year.
What's crazy is this is a rematch of the regional final last year,
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
where Klein Kane won 1-0.
Some
And now
payback.
in by district next year, or this year, I should say.
Yeah.
All right, so Mustangs or Skyline Raiders?
Stasky.
Sexy.
Yeah.
Highlanders or Klein Oak?
That's gonna be a fun one to watch.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Highlanders.
Yeah, the Woodlands.
Rockwall Heath or Waco Midway?
Go
Heath.
Heath.
Yeah, this is kind of playing out a little bit for Heath there. Yeah,
Tigers or Bears? Bridgeland or Conroe?
Bridgeland.
Bears. Yeah.
Mustangs or the Woodlands?
Did you get Bridgeland there, Harry? Oh yeah.
Yeah. Um,
Ooh,
I'm gonna go.
This can go-
Woodlands.
This can go either way, but I think Woodlands might just have a little bit more.
yeah. I can be talked to either way on this one here.
Well, the good news too already went with the Woodlands. So.
Oh, did you say Woodland, Steve?
Yeah.
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 Okay, I
Woodlands.
didn't hear you. Okay, perfect.
Highlanders.
So
Give me Bridgeland.
Yeah, Bridgeland.
End of the road for Coach Duhan, but hey, great ride.
Who gets to face Allen? Woodlands or Bridgeland?
I'll jump on
Then
the.
Bridgeland.
I'll
The
jump
Bears.
on the Bridgeland bandwagon. Yeah.
I think they finally win the region this year.
All right.
My wife's alma mater, Jersey Village Falcons or Lamar Texans?
So let's see here. Last year, 17 and 18 split, 2-2.
And Jersey Village did not make the playoffs, I don't believe.
I'm gonna go Lamar on this one.
Yeah, I'll go with Lamar.
Yeah, I'm with you guys.
Katie, 7 Lakes, I'm assuming, over Alif Hastings.
Yes.
Yep.
Ridgepoint Panthers or Pearland Oilers. 12-3-6, 8-1-5, or 11-3-8, or 9-1-6.
This is a
Yeah.
doozy. Tough matchup. I'm gonna go. Oh, my cat's trying to chime in on this one. I'm gonna go Pearland. I'm gonna go Pearland here. It's a mild upset.
Rafa, I'll be the tiebreaker.
I'm gonna go with Ridge Point.
Give me Ridgepoint. I'll go Ridgepoint with you.
Tascosita Eagles or Chicken
Hey,
Ambrosia.
well done, Harold.
Out of
Well
Scotia.
done. Out of Scotia.
Out of
Give me
Scotia.
We'll go with
It
Humble.
takes me about 3 times for me to like, okay, how is it in my mind?
But you do gotta love the Gator.
Yeah.
I do. I appreciate it.
Bel Air Cardinals or Houston Northbrook? I'm assuming Bel Air.
This is an interesting matchup. Like I said, Northbrook does have talented players on their squad. This can go either. I don't know if they faced each other last year in playoffs, but I think this one could may go either way.
I'm gonna go Bel Air.
We'll go Bel Air on this one. I think this could be an overtime game, but Bel Air in a close. They'll be in the dogfight for this.
Alif Elsick or Katie Jordan? 14-5-1, 9-2-1, or 11-7-2, 8-4-2, 20-19.
This literally could be a regional semifinal
This
here.
is a great matchup. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with the defending region champion, the Rams, Elsick.
I think Jordan's playing they have been kind of slow starters, but I think they're playing their best right now. I like Jordan
Rafa?
coming out of that district too.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with on this one. I know, like I said, Jordan's had some great runs the last few years, but and then actually they've been on a roll. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games in a row, and actually they still got one more district game against Katie Pato on Tuesday night. So then that could be a key there too if they don't have any players on cards and so forth. But Elsick has, like I said, I think they have the pedigree. Close game, but I think Elsick wins this one.
Pasadena Dobie or Fort Bend Travis Tigers?
Dobie.
Dobie.
Yeah, I like this dope squad. Yeah.
And then the last one here. Lake City Clear Springs Chargers or Galena Park North Shore Mustangs?
If it was American football, I'd go Galena Park.
North Shore.
But
Taking the points.
This is a matchup here. Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna go
Clear Springs. Yeah.
Clear Springs.
Mm.
Again, if you're joining us live, chime in, questions, comments, anything, data. Again, if we catch anything, obviously we adjust it on the spot. So please chime in. But thank you for being with us. Thank you for listening as we make our way through almost the end of 6A Boys Region 1 here.
Lamar or Seven Lakes?
7 Lakes.
Ridge Point or Tascosita?
Scotia. I like
Tascosita.
I get Tascasita. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rams or Cardinals? Since we're talking American football.
Go Rams.
Stick.
NFC battle.
Dobie Longhorns or Clear Springs Chargers?
Dobie.
I like Dobie. Yeah, I like Dobie.
But Clear Springs, they made a run last year. But Dobie.
Spartans or Eagles? Katy or Humble?
I'm gonna go Spartans. Sparty.
Yeah, Katy.
Oh, we got a rematch here. Potential rematch.
Elsick or Pasadena Dobie?
Ooh.
I think at this point you guys got to go Elsick if you've been riding with it up to now.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a great run for Dobie, but I think end of the road here for Dobie.
Yeah.
Are any of these in the RPI? Other than
Nope. Only 7 Lakes.
7 Lakes, right? Okay. Yeah, I'll go Rams. Elsick.
Yeah, I'll go with
Then
Elsick.
that sets up Spartans, Rams, 7 Lakes, or Elsick.
I'm gonna say 7 Lakes gets revenge from the 5-1 defeat
7
last year.
7 Lakes, yeah.
Yeah.
Very consistent. Very consistent.
So that's 2 from the Houston area again.
Alrighty. I'm assuming Round Rock Westwood over Del Valley.
Del Valle. Del Valley.
Del Valley. No, yeah, I got
Westwood.
Westwood.
Lee and Brennan. I'll give credit to Brennan. I didn't think they were a playoff team at the start of the year, but they have proven me wrong.
Yeah.
Lee.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lee. It's a very, very strong Lee team, and I believe they are in the RPI.
Steel or Laredo United?
Steel. I'm going Steel here.
Steel.
Yeah.
Is it United or LBJ? Because you have LBJ.
Oh,
It's
LBJ.
Laredo.
Sorry.
Is it LB? Yeah, I was just about to ask the same
Oh,
thing.
yeah, I didn't update the name. But yeah, it's LBJ.
Yeah. LBJ? Okay.
It's an awfully angry Longhorn. So, let's see.
It was Longhorn.
Yeah. Yeah, LBJ Wolves. Yeah.
Ecomedes or Los Fresnos?
Economides.
Hey, this is RPI material. This is dark horse material.
This is a good matchup, but I think Economides just has a little more.
Yeah.
And Lake Travis or Round Rock?
Good matchup here. Yeah. I'm going to go just a little bit more battle tested. I'm going to go Lake Travis. Yeah.
I'm gonna lean the opposite. I'm gonna go Round Rock.
The fighting Coach Bammels here. I think I'm going to go Lake Travis.
Rafa?
I'm gonna go with the Round Rock. They got to win over Capel this year. That's a big win for them. I think Round Rock. I think they're for real. So I think they got a good shot at winning this one. So I'm gonna go with Round Rock.
And to me, the team Warren Warriors. AJ has a lot of friends on the team, so I'm partial to them. However, Reagan Rattlers were preseason considered the best team in San Antonio on the boys' side at the start. However, kind of, in my opinion, underperformed a little bit for that here based on expectations. Tough first round match. There is a possible red card in play for one of Warren's. I don't know if he's a key. Well, I know he's a starter, but he knows him a little bit.
He's a key, like an attacking kind of midfielder, and that's a huge loss for them.
AJ says they're cooked because they lost him, so take that for what it is.
It might be.
It's great analysis, AJ.
They're cooked. I think that they can still pull this out. They've got a really solid back line. They've got a solid uh, goalkeeper,
Mm-hmm.
good coach, great offense as well. And Reagan's kind of underperformed, like Coach said earlier. And I just think that you
Well,
know,
to me, it seemed like Reagan ran out of a little bit of steam down the stretch, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
But that being
Did they?
said, Warren, there should have
Did
been
they?
some results that they have a lot of ties those should have been wins. You know,
Right,
Warren
right.
does play close. They do not blow people away. It's a
yeah.
very defensive team.
Well, it's only a difference of one tie in district play there. Between the both of
Mhm.
them.
Right.
So
Yeah. Um, so I'm gonna give the edge to Warren here, slight edge over
yeah.
Reagan, which is big, which is huge because
Rafa, what do
typically
you
it's
got?
the Northeast schools that
You know that, like I said, Reagan didn't finish. I know they won 3-0 the last game against Brandeis, which I think it was a needed win for them because just to kind of get some momentum. And it's kind of similar to what they did last year, but yeah, when those ties for them down the stretch, this should have beaten Clark. Um, I think they should have beaten Churchill. I think Warren, like I said, I think Warren may have a little edge on that defensive. I think defensive, because like I said, I've seen both teams defensive wise. I think Warren has the edge. The key is set pieces, which is Reagan's really good at. And
Ooh, don't sleep
if,
on
if,
Warren
if
though.
more, but no, but Reagan, if you've seen Reagan play, they really are really good at set pieces as far as
Rafa,
scoring from set pieces.
Rafa, who
But
do you got?
but like I said, I'm gonna go with Warren on this one.
Oh my God, all that for that. All right,
Yeah, like I said, it can go.
dude. I thought you were setting us up for Reagan. Okay,
Set it.
so you don't need. So Steve, you went Warren, right?
No.
yeah, I went Warren.
Yeah.
You've got Christian as a goalkeeper, Josh backline, Cody as well, and Brian and Cam in the
Hard
mids.
to ignore that piece of info that Harry brought up, but yeah, we'll see. I think it's gonna be a great matchup. So
Yeah,
I mean, logic would tell you there's a good chance that this one goes to extra time and beyond.
Next time.
Yeah.
The other thing with Warren is that they are fairly deep compared to what they were in the past,
Hmm.
and they got some substitutes that can come off the bench and make an impact.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're going to be missing that Miles, I believe it was, that got the red card last game. But they do have some impact players that come off the bench that can make a difference. So slight edge for uh, Warren.
Laredo Alexander or Buda Johnson. Rematch, boys and girls playing. Buda Johnson was picked for the girls.
Mm.
I'm gonna go with Alexander on this one.
I'm gonna go Alexander this time.
And then San Benito Greyhounds and Waslaco Panthers. I think that was also a rematch.
Yeah, they're playing on the, aren't they? I think girls. Yeah.
I think
At,
so, but
at
we picked Waslaco on that one because they were the.
the Freddie Fender Stadium, but
So I guess I don't know. What do you guys got here?
Um,
I'll go San Benito on this one. It'll be a close one, but I think San Benito pulls this one. I think
yeah,
this one goes over extra time.
Greyhounds. Yeah.
All right.
So a nice, easy one to start out with: Westwood Warriors or Lee Volunteers.
I've seen Lee. I have not seen Westwood, but I know that Rafa's pretty big on Westwood. But if you look at his RPI, I believe Lee's a
Mm.
couple spots above.
I also think Westwood's going to match up well with Lee though here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go Lee. I think Lee is just
Lee's a year
stocked.
early, right? at least coming in, nobody really had Lee this high.
They
Right
are,
here.
but that being said, I mean they've got some. They're here now, and they're ready to make an impact. And
Like I
I
said,
think they're just a really really tough team in every spot, and deep as well.
What do you got, Rafa?
I got Lee.
it's a tough matchup, but I think Lee has enough on this one. Even though Westwood got a big win against Vandergrift, but then they had a loss
Caleb
I
Gomez
think
Soccer says we beat
Vista Ridge.
Westwood last year in Austin.
Well, like I said, I'm going with Lee because, like I said, they're ahead of schedule, and they got great goalkeeping too. So, I mean, like I said, they're what I've seen the last few weeks from them. You're really building up and so forth, and I think they're hitting their peak at the right time. So, I'm gonna go with them.
Mm-hmm.
Steel or Economides?
Economides.
I think, yeah, economy.
Economides.
Yeah.
Round Rock or Warren? And Miles would be back for this one if they do get the win.
Yeah, that's huge.
I think Round Rock.
Yeah, I see too much Round Rock here.
Laredo Alexander or San Benito?
Alexander.
Into the road for the Greyhounds.
So Lee or Edinburgh?
This is the one that I think can give Lee some trouble here, especially if they might have to either
It's
play
gonna
in
probably be
Corpus
probably,
or down in the valley. Like that's
Yeah.
or Laredo.
yeah. Um,
I'd rather play the game in Laredo than Corpus.
Because of the wind?
Yeah.
I'm gonna still go with Lee.
Yeah, I'll go with Lee on this one.
I think they're the real deal.
Round Rock or Laredo Alexander?
Round Rock.
Round Rock.
So then Lee or Round Rock to face Seven Links?
I'm gonna go Lee.
Tough matchup, but I'll go with Lee.
Wow. I don't know if I would have went Round Rock. I won't lie to you. But I'm not the one picking. So, Final Four: Eagles, Bears, Spartans, or Volunteers. Who are the lucky two that make it to the final?
Another NFC matchup.
I got Bridgeland and Seven Lakes playing for it all.
Ridgeland and Seven Lakes. Okay, so
I think Lee, like, don't get me wrong, I think Lee, anything, once they're approaching regional final status and beyond, it's just they've probably, in most cases, not their own, but have exceeded expectations in many people's eyes. But we've said this plenty of times on Inside Texas High School Soccer, right? Yes, they're a young team, but they're still an experienced team. And then given off of their experience from last year, and they also have a very, very high quality goalkeeper that's going to keep them in game. So they're going to have a shot.
And ex-Mayor's coach with 3 state titles too.
Yeah.
So that's a factor there too as well. I mean, he's been to the dance.
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed the Katy Seven Lakes.
That's the same thing. That's going to be. I mean, it's like I said. Yeah, both. Like I said, both. It's going to be a chess match. Yeah. Who can actually, who can execute, their game plan on the other. Yeah. But it's going to be a great matchup. So,
I think your dark horse, Cinderella, bracket buster, all in one is probably Bridgeland here. I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm going to go Bridge. Yeah, so all Houston final again.
Yeah, 2 years in a row. Yeah.
Over the Great Allen?
Yeah, I'm going to go Bridgeland, Seven Lakes, and then I'll go Seven Lakes to win it all.
because Allen last year should have gone. I think they were one of the favorites, but it faltered a little bit. But like I said, I think Katie 7 Lakes overall. I think
Yeah.
they win the whole thing.
Somebody that's saying that I don't think Lee beats Westwood. I'm along those lines too. But you were
Interesting.
outvoted.
Yeah, I'm saying it's gonna there's gonna be some interesting matchups there. You look at that one, or you look at the Economides one. You know, there's gonna be, but they're also going to present some matchup problems themselves. You know, so
That's why you play the game.
correct.
So 7 Lakes is the one pick. Anybody else picking Bridgeland, or everybody rolling the 7?
I'm
No,
going with 7 Lakes.
they've been my ride or die up until this point. But yeah, it's hard for me. Yeah, against a Jimmy Kruger led Katie 7 Lake squad that is just. I think they're playing their best at the right time, and they're growing. You know, and yeah, plus that experience and that pedigree, just tough to go against.
So that would be 3 out of 4 years, right? That they would have won.
Yes, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And 4 out of 5 years that they've made state if they get all the way through.
Yeah.
All right, so for 6A for D2, we're going to kick off with El Paso Coronado, the Thunderbirds.
Ooh.
23-3, 9-3 versus the Midland Bulldogs. 10-7, 5, 4, 5, and 1.
The dark horse here. There's a dark horse alert.
Yep. Coronado.
Coronado.
Oh, I gotta... Mansville or Northwest Texans?
The Nebraska Texans.
Northwest.
Over Mansville?
Yeah,
No love
yeah.
from-
Yeah,
no love from
Mansfield.
Tigers.
It looks like Nebraska's logo.
It does for the end, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going with Northwest. Yeah.
Here's a nice easy one. Marcus versus Prosper.
Jeez. I'm going to go Marcus. That was kind of quick, but I just think that.
Yeah. Flip my my double-headed coin here. I'm sorry. Yeah, you can. I mean, come on. You can talk me into. We're splitting hairs here. You can talk me into either one of these, and then 2 incredibly tough districts too. Slight edge, a little bit better district record. Maybe some of this will come down to matchups. That's what always gets lost in this, right? Is like being healthy and how the styles match up against each other. But yeah, I like Marcus.
All right, that's 2 for Marcus. Dallas Jesuit Rangers or South Grand Prairie Warriors?
Jesuit.
What?
Yeah.
Friendship or El Paso Montwood?
Ooh.
Friendship.
That might be our most interesting record. Yeah. Yeah, friendship.
Yeah, friendship.
South Lake Carroll or the Mansville Legacy Broncos? Go Broncos.
Dragons.
End of the road for the Broncos, man.
Yeah.
Plano West or the Lads, as Denton Geyer has on their logo?
West.
West.
Wolves.
It's the Lads that did it for you, huh? And then the last one here. Gophers from Grand Prairie or the Richardson Purse Mustangs? Mean looking gopher too.
I don't know if I can go against that logo, man. Oh yeah, that is like a soul snatching gopher right there. I love that. I'm gonna go Grand Prairie.
I'm going to go SMU, the Mustangs.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Pierce. I think they're just in a little
Tougher district.
tough district because they have a Jesuit in there, Lake Highlands. So I think
gopher?
You guys are just scared of the gopher.
Yeah, we're scared of the Gopher.
the Buckies.
Yeah.
Thunderbirds or Texans? El Paso or Northwest?
Does it continue, Rafa? I'm gonna let Rafa lead with this one.
I think Coronado wins this one.
The T-Birds.
Yeah.
Another easy one here for you, Marcus or Dallas
Oh,
Jesuit?
Man, this is tough.
that's a regional final right there.
This might be the best second
Maybe a
round.
state final. Shoot.
Wow.
Yeah, that too.
Well, you look at the first two matches for Marcus: Prosper and possibly Dallas Jesuit.
Yeah.
Like
So
you
they
are
can-
battle tested.
If they can get past area, they're going on a run. I'm
Jesuit.
going Jesuit. Yeah.
South Lake Carroll or Friendship?
Carroll.
West or Pierce? Wolves or Mustangs?
I'm gonna go with Plano West. Yeah.
Thunderbirds or Rangers? Dallas Jesuit or Coronado?
It ends here for Coronado. It'll be Jesuit.
And
Texas T-Birds.
South Lake Carroll
No shame in
or
that.
Plano West?
Oof.
This would be a tricky game for South Lake Carroll.
Yeah.
So Rafa's going Carroll.
Well, according to
Rafa's like, don't put words
the
in my mouth.
RPI, stick with the RPI.
You went a little Jim Boeheim there, like.
Playoffs, what?
I kind of like Plano West, man.
I'm gonna say Carroll.
I kind of like Plano West here. Rafa?
I believe in the RPI.
You know what you want to pick. You just don't want to say go here.
No. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go with like I said. This will be a tough matchup for Carroll, but Carroll will win this one. It'll be a tricky one for them.
Tricky. Yep.
So Rangers or Dragons? Dallas Jesuit or South Lake Carroll?
Rangers.
Might be that year for Jesuit. Yep.
Yeah.
Again, if you're just joining us, if you're listening to us here, we're currently going through 6A, right?
D2 boys.
Is this just I saw 5A here. That's why it threw me off here for a second.
Oh shoot.
Are we in the wrong region? Yeah, we're in the wrong region. Or wrong classification. But yes, 6A boys is about to start Region 2. Chime in with your questions, comments. Thank you for all our chat that has been joining us tonight. Really appreciate you guys. So you guys got to stay up with us.
It's just labeled wrong, right? Yeah, 'cause these are 6A.
Yeah.
teams.
6A.
Yes, I didn't even look at the teams. I just looked.
No, it's just that one.
Is it just that one slide?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Garland, Lakeview, Centennial, Patriots, or Tyler Legacy?
I'm gonna go
Centennial.
Garland. Yeah.
Waxahachie Indians or Temple Wildcats?
Waxahachie.
Woodland. Okay. Have to go Woodlands, College Park Cavaliers, as well as Conroe Grand Oaks Grizzlies have the same record, 11-2-2 in district. They each have one more district game, which they should be favored to win. Woodlands did beat the head-to-head series, 1 win, 1 draw against Conroe Grand Oaks Grizzlies. But this one here, depending on that result on Monday, who knows between these two teams will be D2. I just don't know the order on here. So I went with how Max Preps had them at this point here, assuming that the head-to-head would be the tiebreaker. But this one here,
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot to try to decipher through. Yeah. So
just to give you a heads up. So it could be Woodlands College Park or Conroe Grand Oaks, but assuming both get the victories, how Max Preps had them listed in the head-to-head, I went with College Park here in this role. So, and then
Yeah,
these
College Park is
play
playing New
Spring Duquesne
College.
Wildcats.
Yeah, yeah. The College Park is playing New Caney, who's 4-11. But same thing with
Yeah, they both should
the
win.
other. Yeah, they should both win. So we'll go with the College Park on this one.
Yeah, College Park.
But they play the game, and of course, surprising things happen. Magnolia West or Langham Creek Lobos?
Magnolia.
West.
Longview Lobos or South Garland Titans?
Longview. What do you think about Steve?
Mm,
I think it's Longview on this one.
I think I'm gonna go with you. Yeah, I'm gonna go Longview.
Harker Heights, the Knights, or Mesquite Skeeters?
And real quick,
Go ahead.
there's not a lot of the. We had on the girls' side, dude, had a lot of the same matchups this year from compared to last year, but for the boys, it's not the same.
Yeah, it's a lot more variety.
Yeah, it kind of changes each year. It seems. All right, so the next one, Harker Heights for me.
Rafa?
It's gonna be a little tricky game for Harker Heights, but I'll give the edge to Harker Heights on this one.
Houston Adeline Mustangs or Conroe Grand Oaks Grizzlies, and of course it could possibly be the Woodlands College Park Cavaliers, but we selected them to go through. So are you going Adeline or are you going Grand Oaks?
Grand Oaks.
Grand Oaks.
Yeah, Grand Oaks over Aldine. Yep.
Aldine, yeah.
Cypress
That one's
Springs
actually
Panthers?
would actually be a rematch, and Grand Oaks won last year 3-1.
Tomball or the Cougars versus Cypress Springs Panthers?
Ooh, that's a tough match.
Tomball. I think I'll go Tomball on this one.
Yeah, Tomball. I agree.
All right, so Lakeview Centennial or Waxahachie?
It's pretty wide open this bracket.
I'm gonna go Waxahachie.
Yeah, I'll do that.
We've seen them play like in the Alamo Heights tournament, and there's some talented players there. So I'm gonna give them an edge on that one.
College Park or Magnolia West?
Magnolia S for the win. They won District 15. That's the district where Colin Kane's in. It's going to be a very competitive game, but I'm going to give the edge to Magnolia West.
I agree.
Longview Lobos or Colleen Harker Heights Knights?
I'm going to go Colleen. Central Texas. Rafa, what do you think?
I don't know. Longview might
make a run.
Not saying make a run, but I think this could be a matchup for Harker Heights that they may not, like I said, be favorable for them. Like I said, Longview, like I said, had tough. Like I said, some quality wins. They are, like I said, losses to Rockwell Heath. So I'm gonna give this one. I think Longview wins this one.
Oh, Harry, you gotta.
Coach, you there? No? Okay, so I'll do my inner coach. 16-3 Lobos or Knights. I'm going to go with Colleen for that here. Grand Oaks or Tomball? The Cougars.
I'm going to go Tomball.
I think I'm going to go Grand Oaks.
Oh, Tomball. Would the matchup be different if it was Woodlands College Park? If they flipped, would that change either the matchup versus Magnolia West or against Tomball or no?
I think Magnolia West versus Grand Oaks would be that'd be a sensational game too. But I think I'd give the edge on that one. I'd give the edge to Magnolia.
Still.
But I think this game, I think Grand Oaks has a better matchup against over Tomball.
You guys on 4A yet?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Damn.
Waxahachie Indians or Magnolia West Mustangs?
Magnolia West.
West.
And then Harker Heights or Tomball?
Tomball.
Tomball.
And then West or Tomball?
Magnolia.
I'm gonna go with West. Region 3.
Houston Stratford or Houston Heights?
Stratford.
Stratford. Yeah.
Katie Taylor Mustangs or Houston Straight Jesuit Fighting Crusaders?
Ooh.
Say that real fast.
I'm gonna go Taylor.
Yeah, I think so. Just a little bit.
I'm going straight Jesuit.
That's 2 for Taylor. Somebody's favorite, Fort Bend Clements or Pearland Dawson?
Clements.
Clements.
Summer Creek or Houston Clear Lake?
Summer Creek.
Summer Creek.
Wisdom or Houston Memorial?
Memorial.
Good matchup here. Good matchup.
I'm gonna go Wisdom.
I'll go Memorial.
I'm going to go Wisdom because of the kits.
That's a hairy pick there.
Yeah.
Fulshicer or Katie Tompkins?
Whoa, what was that?
Oh, sure.
Fulshicer.
You really kind of butchered that one.
Oh, I love that one. I'm gonna start saying these because I hear you keep saying them.
Fulshicer?
Yeah.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, he used to pitch for the Dodgers, Fulshicer.
Yeah. Good old Oral.
Yeah. Yeah, Fulshicer.
Yeah, full sure.
Full of sheer.
Pasadena Memorial Mavericks or Fort Bend Austin?
The Dark Horse.
Memorial.
Memorial.
I think that's a matchup on the girls' side too, if memory serves me right.
Cute little bulldog, though.
Brazowood or Humble Wildcats?
117 wins. I love it.
What's
Give
up?
me Brazos with
I
it.
mean, you got.
Hey, so is that 17 or is that 11, Harry?
17.
17.
UIL might get after them
17,
for a
3,
little,
3.
too many games.
I love that. It's like, hey, if you can get them in.
They're
Yeah,
averaging like 2 games a day.
yeah.
Those mini games that they play in the Valley.
Everyone's a critic. That's a good little matchup though against Humble.
Yeah. Let's see here. Clute.
I'm going with the Bucks.
I'm gonna go with the Bucks too.
Yeah.
Yeah. 117 wins. You can't go against that.
You can. All right, so Houston Stratford or Kaylee Taylor? Ugh.
Taylor.
Taylor.
I'm gonna say slight edge Taylor here. It's an
Taylor.
interesting. You can look at the district schedule. You look at the district record though, but yeah,
Mhm.
I like Taylor.
Taylor?
Yeah.
All right. Fort Bend Clements or Summer Creek Bulldogs?
So
Humble or
nothing
Fort
special
Bend?
here.
We'll go with Fort Bend.
That's a good matchup, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Clements.
That's a good matchup.
Wisdom or Lamar?
Full sheer.
Well, sure.
Somebody's saying you're all brutal.
Yeah, give me full Scheischer.
Are we cooked?
You guys just pick it to make me have to say it. Memorial or Brazowood?
Brazos Wood.
Yeah. Bucks. It's the end of the road for the dark horse.
Katie Taylor or Fort Bend Clements, the Rangers?
Give me Clements.
Rafa, you got him going that deep of a run?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Clemens. Yeah, I think so. I think they have a good.
Yeah, and I like the wood here, Brazos wood. I think
Over Fulshire?
I think yeah.
Buccaneers or Chargers?
I'm gonna go with the Brazos Wood.
Yeah, I think Coach Goodland's probably got his one of his better squads he's had. That's going to be a great matchup there.
Rangers or Buccaneers? Fort Bend Clements or Clute Brazowood?
Rafa?
I think it ends here. I think Brazos Woods wins this one.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Dang. I got the Rangers, Clements.
So Coach is the one going with Buccaneers or Rangers?
I'm going. Give me Brazos wood. Just trying to factor in everything. But yeah, Brazos wood. I like Brazos wood here.
All right, then for the bottom half of this side of the bracket, Vandergrift or Bowie?
Two squads that know each other extremely well. This will be rooted in the styles, how they match up against each other. I mean, defending state champion here. Dare I say Bowie with the upset?
I got Vandy.
I feel like this might be an upset here.
Rafa?
You know, remember the Bowie's been like they had some really good squads and they go into the playoffs and then they get upset. You know, they've kind of underachieved. I think Vandergrift's vulnerable this year, so I think Bowie pulls off the upset.
I
Interesting.
didn't see this one. So I do have a question about this one here for you guys long terms. Churchill, Marshall, original NEISD schools and NISD schools, right?
Say that again?
Are the original or NEISD and Northside schools?
Yeah. One
So
each, is that what you're saying?
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
So they probably have faced each other in the past in the playoffs.
Oh yeah.
Not recently. But.
No. Churchill getting back to the playoffs, where obviously if you know anything about Texas high school soccer, they have a long history here in terms of especially on the boys' side. And then Marshall's kind of they had a little bit of a period there where they were kind of making some noise and then went dormant for a few years, and here they are back in the playoffs. So happy for them.
I will say for Marshall, they play very physical. They do get a lot of cards, which can come into play along those lines here. So.
Yeah, they've got a really good striker up top, though. I mean, both of these teams have solid strikers.
Darwin.
I think Church. Yeah, they've probably got one of the best players in the city. I think he's only a junior, Darwin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That being said, it's either Darwin or if you kind of put 2 or 3 guys on him and take him out. That's how a lot of teams in District 27 kind of got some results against them.
Yeah. I mean, I'm happy for Marshall, but I don't think this one requires too deep on the analysis side. I see
Churchill.
I see this being one-sided.
Yeah. I'll lean towards Churchill.
And I don't know if Coach can comment on this one here. On the guys' side,
never heard of these schools.
Or Eagle Pass.
Canyon. Yeah, Eagle Pass is like kind of on a downward spiral. They started off well and then none more.
Edinburgh North or Harlingen Cardinals?
Edinburgh North.
Yeah, I'm gonna lean Edinburgh North.
And then here's another easy one: Westlake and Cedar Park Vista Ridge.
Yeah.
Mm,
I'm gonna go with the Chaps.
I think surprisingly a little easier than you think. But yeah, Westlake.
Mhm.
And surprise, Harlan Hawks versus Brandeis.
Not a
This is a
surprise.
rematch, right, from last year, right?
Yeah.
No, it's Harlan and Madison.
Madison. Okay.
Yeah. But I'm gonna go Harlan.
Tricky matchup just because Harlan, everything says Harlan in terms of how well they've played, how dominant they've been, right? But I don't know, does Brandeis present enough of a matchup problem for Harlan? Very well coached squad.
Harlan is just the way we spoke about the Warren girls. Harlan boys play the same way, where it's just attack, 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 and they just really wear you down. I don't think Brandeis has enough to keep up with them.
And this one I think is what, Friday at Ferris, I think, right?
First. Yep.
Yeah.
So right on, basically on Brandeis's campus there.
Yeah.
Not the Harlan.
Yeah, I mean, I like
either.
this is. I'm happy for Coach Atilano to see him have Harlan back in terms of their strength and their dominance in district, right? Yeah, I like Harlan.
I like Harlan, even though go Broncos. Del Rio or Shirts Clemens, the Buffaloes, the team that ties.
The tie boys.
Hey, they got 7 points from ties.
They just
I'll go Del Rio.
made it too.
I'll go with Del Rio on this one.
What?
Now this is the district, right? And 30, Rafa, correct me if I'm wrong. 30 goes to penalty shootouts, do they not?
Yes. Yes.
So right, so some now not knowing the history for Del Rio boys in terms of this season in district play, but 29-6-8 does not, right? So this is where sometimes where we might see, especially a team that's had that many draws in Clemens, right? Does it, if it goes down that route, how much of an issue does it present?
I can tell you how many. Hold on, I can tell you how many times Del Rio had a shootout loss or win. Hold on, because thanks to RGVsoccerscores.com.
I got Del Rio. I'll take Del Rio.
Rafa?
Yeah, I'm going Del Rio.
You said Del Rio.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think they just have a little more than Clemens. I think Clemens is just a young team.
Gotcha.
And then Brownsville Vet or La Jolla Coyotes.
This
It's a rematch.
is a good game. This is gonna be a good game. La Jolla, Brownsville, the history. That's like I said. It's always.
When in doubt, Harry, pick Brownsville. So
You have to tell me.
But Veterans Memorial, like I said, I think they might have a little more than La Jolla.
So this
to
is
answer your
actually a
question on the PKs for Del Rio. They only had one and they lost.
okay.
this is a rematch from last year in Brownsville. Vets Memorial won that in PKs over La Jolla. It was a 1-1 match, and then they won 3-0 in the shootout.
I like their little chant: "Elote, tomate, cebolla, nadie le gana La Jolla." I remember hearing that chant at one of the regional finals a few years ago.
You get me hungry.
At a quinceañera.
Bowie or Churchill?
Bowie.
Bowie. Yeah.
Or it could be
Canyon or-
Vandergrift.
Right.
Canyon or North Edinburgh North?
Ooh. I'm gonna go.
I'll go Edinburgh North.
I'm gonna go. I was gonna go Canyon.
I'm going North.
You go North. Okay.
Westlake or Harlan?
I think. Oh man, this is.
Does Harlan have enough to beat Westlake? That's
Yes, they do. Will they? Oof.
Is Harlan there yet? Right. I guess they're making their way
Where would
back.
this be played at? Like at Canyon or somewhere in New Braunfels or
San
Yeah.
Marcos,
San Marcos, pardon me?
Buda.
Wimberley.
If that matters.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Oof. I gotta see it. I gotta see it first. So I'm gonna go Austin. It's hard for me to take a San Antonio team just yet. Hopefully this is the year, but we'll see.
Rafa?
Yeah, we'll go
Wesley.
But that's going to be a
Brownsville.
fun game to watch.
I'm assuming Brownsville over Del Rio.
This is actually a rematch from last year. They played that one at the
Last
Rock
couple of
Pile.
years, right? Because
No.
Del Rio's scored a couple upsets recently.
The year before they played, I think, with Veta,
Okay.
but this last year they played Veterans, which I think they had a lead and then revert to. I think ended up winning that one in the second half, but we'll see. More likely that game probably be played again, either Laredo or maybe back in San Antonio. But I'll give the edge to Veterans Memorial.
2 years ago, Del Rio lost to Harlan in the first round.
Yeah,
6-0.
I think that was 3 years ago. They played, I think, with Veta in the second round game.
Oh, okay.
But last year,
'Cause I remember
they
we've
played.
seen them a couple of times where we're like, hey, we were hoping that they'd lose to the San Antonio team, and they got by the San Antonio team that we faced.
Because last year they beat San Marcos, but they lost to the Veterans Memorial. They're at Alamo Stadium.
So going Brownsville over Del Rio?
Yeah.
Which then Westlake or Brownsville Vet Memorial?
I'm gonna go Westlake.
Bowie or Edinburgh North?
Bowie.
Bowie.
So once again, Austin, Bowie, or Westlake?
I'm gonna go
Westlake.
Westlake.
Westlake?
Yeah.
So then that gives us a final four of Dallas Jesuit, Magnolia West on one side, Clute Brazowood Buccaneers, or Austin Westlake.
I'm gonna go Jesuit.
Yeah, I like Jesuit. I like Jesuit, and this is Coach Goodling end of the road here. I think I like Westlake here as well.
Westlake.
Yeah.
And Dallas Jesuit or Westlake?
Jesuit.
Rafa?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Dallas Jesuit. Close one, but Dallas Jesuit pulls it off.
All right, so that's 6A.
Someone did ask a question. Like I said, have you guys made it to 6A D2 girls? Yeah, I think we passed that.
Yeah, it's Mr. Blue Blazer.
That ended around 10:15.
So
All right.
I have to go off of this one here because I'm not sure what happened to my D1 girls, but it's all jacked up. So I know I did it, but I don't know if it saved or didn't save or not. So
And I think we're just under 3.5 hours.
For the 5A Division 1 El Paso Tigers, 15-6-1, 8-2, or El Paso de Valle Conquistadors, 7-14-1, and I want to say I know I updated this.
Tigers.
Let me see here. Dude, is that right? That is one
That's one heck of a game there.
crazy first round match. Is that right? Wow. I mean, if that's right, I don't.
I have it messed up.
No. I don't know. I think we're looking at girls here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, girls.
That's
Yeah, because Del Valle's record is. Yeah, that's what I was trying to look at. Del Valle's record is 22-2. But I didn't know that they were matching up. because
hold on. Maybe I have it all.
that's district champion versus district champion.
Hold on. Maybe I do have it. Hold on.
Let me see here. El Paso.
Let me go by.
Yeah, because Del Valle is the district champ, and then America is El Dorado and Parkland. But I think
Yeah, El Paso is playing. El Paso High is playing El Dorado on Thursday, March 19th.
I do have it. Okay, so hold on.
Yeah.
I think I know what I did. Which then makes my thing right.
Coach, have they faced each other maybe a non-district game between El Paso High and Del Valle?
This year, in the past, they have. This year, I want to say they did back in January. Yeah, they did January 8th. Del Valle won 1-0. I know they had in the past. I just couldn't remember. I thought maybe early in the year this year, but I wasn't 100%. But yeah, they did. Del Valle won 1-0.
Okay, which then makes this correct here. Okay, cool. All right, hold on 1 minute. I'll be right back here.
Which means, let's see here.
So yeah, I got it right.
Let's see. I guess they left me. They left me by myself here. So, again, if you're listening, if you're, go ahead, chime in here, chat. Thank you for those of you who are with us here tonight. Questions, comments. Harry updates makes an update here in 5A. 5A girls. I think we were in D. Was it D1? As he makes his adjustments here. So again, any questions, comments, anything you catch along the way, just as we did a minute ago, we correct them on the spot and we go. Harold, you good? Think you're muted. Are you muted? I think you're muted.
Yeah, I copied the boys onto the girls because
There you
they
go.
work off one sheet, and for that one, I copied the wrong one. I have a good. Is Steve or Rafa back or still taking a
No, I
break?
think they probably want to go take a quick latrine break.
All right, so we can play the song.
Yeah, we get it going.
Right here, right now, is all I ever want. All my yesterdays and my tomorrows are right here, right now. It's what I waited for. Now I can't say this is the best day of my life. Oh, 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 right now, I want to step back.
Let's move to this screen. Bam. And we're back normal. And this looks how it should be. So El Paso or El Dorado Aztecs.
All right, there. Okay, so, all right, so interesting matchup here. So I was looking at this earlier. I was trying to see if they had actually played each other, which I thought they had. So they tied back on January 9th. Both played and tied 0-0. I think I'm going to go this one here. I'm going to go lean El Paso.
I'll go with the Lady
El Paso
Tigers
High.
on this one. El
Yeah.
Paso High.
The Amarillo Sandies or the Abilene Eagles?
Sandy's.
Yeah, Sandy's.
Yeah, I do love their logo. Aledo Bearcats or Colleyville Heritage Panthers?
So Rafa special here.
Colleyville.
Ooh.
Yeah, Colleyville.
Fort Worth Arlington Heights Yellow Jackets or Cleburne Yellow Jackets? Oh, so 2 Yellow Jackets. I didn't catch that.
I'm going to go Claiborne here.
It's interesting. Like I said, a really interesting matchup here. Yeah, I'll go with Claiborne.
So this was a same matchup last year. Claiborne won 2-1 over Arlington Heights. Yeah, Claiborne.
El Paso Americas, the Trailblazers versus El Paso Chapin Huskies.
Chapin. Yeah, this is yeah, I'm gonna go here. So I know Chapin is down. Unfortunately, they have lost some players, some of their producers for the season-ending injuries, unfortunately. And Americas seems like they're coming of age at the right time, coming out of district play. So I'm gonna go Americas.
It's the rematch from last year. Chapin won 3-0, but after what Coach just said, I'm going to go Americas.
Wichita Falls Legacy Leopards or Amarillo
Tascosa
Rebels?
Yeah, this one's being
Tascosa.
played there in Tascosa, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Tascosa.
Another rematch. Tascosa won last year 1-0.
North Richland Hills Birdville the Hawks versus Keller Fossil Ridge Panthers the Ridge.
Birdville.
Yeah, Birdville is a serious dark horse contender here.
Burleson Centennial or Fort Worth Paschal?
Rematch
Centennial.
again. Burleson won last year 2-0. I'm going to go Burleson.
Centennial.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Centennial.
So Tigers or Sandies, El Paso or Amarillo?
This is
Rematch.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't Amarillo bounce them last year?
Yeah, 5-2.
Yeah, and I think this is a better, more complete Amarillo squad than last year, right? I'm going to give I'm a slight edge here. I think I'm going to obviously this will most likely be played probably Midland or the Permian Basin
or New Mexico.
Yeah. So probably advantage Sandy's here. I think slight edge.
Yeah.
Colleyville Heritage Panthers or Cleburne Yellow Jackets?
Colleyville.
Heritage.
Yeah, Heritage. Got the Heritage.
Americas or Tascosa? The Rebels
Tascosa.
or Trailblazers?
Tascosa.
Birdville or Centennial?
Ooh, this is a great matchup here.
Could be the regional final.
I'm going Birdville here.
Or
Yeah,
regional
Birdville.
semifinal. I'm going to go.
I'm going with Birdville.
I'm going to go Birdville. Yeah.
It doesn't matter what you want to do.
I'll take Birdville. I like it. All right, let's see here.
Sandies or Heritage Panthers?
These are some great matchups here, man. Wow.
Rematch of the regional final last year. Heritage 4-2.
So the name, the pedigree, and heritage, or the team that a lot of people have been big on for 2 years?
I'm going to go with pedigree. Heritage.
Yeah, I lean that too until I see it, probably.
Sorry, Kevin. Yeah, we're going to Heritage.
Yeah.
And Birdville over
I like
Tascosa.
Birdville here too. Yeah.
Our friend 806, Yellow City Soccer. Good choices so far for 5A. Amarillo or North Richland Hills.
Birdville.
And now we lost Yellow City.
Yeah. Spoke too soon.
Heritage or Birdville?
This is Birdville's year. I think
Yeah.
this is their year.
I like Birdville.
All right. Birdville it is.
That takes us through Region 1, doesn't it?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does, yeah.
Again, if you're in here, chime in, chat. Thank you for being with us. Whether you just tuned in to on Twitter X, on YouTube, right? Whether you just been listening from the start, or you just finished the Godfather trilogy, we appreciate you being in here. So thank you. As we move on to 5A D1 Region 2.
Prosper, Walnut Grove, the Wildcats, or Mount Pleasant Tigers?
Walnut Grove.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heritage or Highland Park?
Ooh.
Coyotes or the
Ooh, wow.
Sneaky tough one for Highland Park here.
Yeah, Highland Park's usually in the first spot for 12.
So rematch from last year. Highland Park won 6-0. But it was on the other side of the bracket where Highland Park had the higher seed. I'm gonna go Highland Park though.
Yeah, I'm gonna lean HP here.
Dallas White or North Mesquite?
I'm gonna go White.
Rafa?
I don't know. Dallas White. I don't know if they played anybody. I guess with the caliber with North Mesquite's at. I think this is I'm gonna go with North Mesquite. I think this is an upset right here.
I'm with you.
I'm assuming Midlothian over Waco Lions.
Yeah.
Hallsville Bobcats or McKinley North Bulldogs?
I'm gonna go McKinney North.
Yeah.
Frisco Reedy or Frisco Lebanon Trail Blazers? Not Trail Blazers.
Interesting first round. Yeah.
Reedy. I think Reedy gets this one.
Any disagreement?
No.
West Mesquite Wranglers or Dallas Sunset Bison?
West Mesquite.
And then Go Broncos, Lake Belton Broncos, or Red Oak Hawks?
Rematch of last year's Lake Belton 4-1 over Red Oak.
It's a great, sneaky good matchup here. Wow. And I've seen Lake Belton, and Red Oak has the name.
I'm gonna go Broncos.
Yeah, maybe slight edge Belton, Lake Belton. Be curious to see where that one is played.
Walnut Grove or Dallas Highland Park?
Whoa. I'm gonna go Prosper.
No, that's not. I'm taking nothing away from Highland Park, but I think the hype train has jumped off Walnut Grove all because they lost twice to the same team, right? So and that's an even bigger juggernaut and Lucas Lovejoy. So yeah, I like Walnut Grove a lot.
North Mesquite or Midlothian?
Midlothian.
McKinney North or Frisco Reedy?
I'm gonna go Reedy.
Yeah.
Lake Belton Broncos, go Broncos, or West Mesquite Wranglers, go Wranglers.
Lake Belton.
You think? Yeah.
I think Lake Belton wins this one.
Steve, what do you got?
Hold on. Let's see. No, I'm gonna go. Oh, I'm sorry. Red Oak beat Lake Belton last year. My apologies. I think I said the opposite.
Yeah,
I
we're
think
in the next round.
no, I know that, but going back to by district, I think I said it wrong.
Oh,
So that being said, we already advanced Lake Belton.
yeah.
I'm gonna go West Mesquite here.
Walnut Grove or Midlothian? Two powerhouses.
I
Walnut
like
Grove.
Walnut Grove. I like Walnut Grove. Yeah.
Reedy or West Mesquite?
I'm gonna
Reedy.
go Reedy.
Prosper, Frisco, Wildcats, or Lions?
Walnut Grove.
Walnut Grove.
A&M Consolidation or Consolidated Tigers or Crosby Cougars?
A&M.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good little matchup. Crosby's better than I think a lot of people give him credit for, but yeah.
Mount Bellevue Barbers Hill Eagles or LaPorte
Barbers Hill.
Bulldogs?
That is that the right? I don't think that's the right logo for Barbers Hill.
No.
No, that's
Uh,
Baytown Sterling's, I think.
Yeah,
Sterling.
But it's okay.
Barbers Hill.
one logo.
Barbershop.
First logo so far. Galena Park Yellow Jackets or Fort Bend Kemper Cougars?
Galena Park.
Galena Park.
Jackets here.
Pflugerville Hendrickson or Austin McCallum Knights?
Ooh.
That's not just a everyday run of the mill Austin ISD school. That's an exceptional squad there.
Yeah. So Pflugerville Hendrickson last year beat Bastrop Cedar Creek in this same matchup 8-0, 8-0.
Is
So
this your bracket buster, Rafa?
I'm going to go Pflugerville.
You know, I guess McCallum does have a win over Austin Anderson, but I think Hendrickson just maybe. I think just a little tad more. I think this could be their breakout year. But this is one that have to really take serious.
So the next one. Humble Kingwood Park Panthers or College Station Cougars? I'm assuming Humble Kingwood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kingwood Park.
Yeah, K Park.
Angleton or Baytown Sterling?
Angleton.
Yeah.
Yep.
Victoria East Titans or Houston Springwood Tigers?
Springwoods?
No, I'm going Victoria East.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Victoria East.
They've been the surprise this year. They've gotten some quality wins, and
Yeah.
so I'm gonna go Victoria East.
I agree.
And Austin Anderson or Georgetown Eastview Pirates? I'm assuming Anderson.
Anderson. Yeah.
So, College Station A&M Consolidated Tigers or Barbers Hill?
State champs, College Station.
Yellow Jackets out of Galena Park or the Hawks out of Pflugerville Hendrickson?
Hendrickson.
Hendrickson.
Yeah.
Hendricks.
Kingwood Park or Angleton?
K Park.
K Park.
Yeah, that's I wouldn't be shocked if that goes the other way.
Victoria East or Austin Anderson?
I like
Austin Anderson.
Anderson. Isn't it funny how last year they got Georgetown right out of the gate? That's so weird. It's so crazy.
Yeah. Georgetown knocked them off.
College Station A&M or Pflugerville Hendrickson?
I'm going with A&M until I see Hendrickson do it.
Yeah, I agree.
Kingwood Park or Anderson?
K Park.
Man.
Well, we got to see Anderson play this year. They looked very. Remember, Harry? We got to see them play against. It was O'Connor, and one of the things we kind of pointed out that Anderson was a little bit young in the back four. So I wonder if that'll come into play going up against the K Park team. I'm gonna
was
give
a
the edge.
quality team though. They went
Yeah. So I'm gonna give the edge to K Park on this one.
Tigers or Panthers? Humble or College Station?
The Cats. Tigers.
Tigers.
Leander Lions or New Braunfels Unicorns?
Ooh, that's a tough one. I'm gonna go Leander.
Rafa?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Leander.
Highlands, the San Antonio Highland Owls or Southwest Legacy?
Legacy.
Legacy.
Flower Bluff or La Jolla Palmview?
Flower Bluff.
Yeah, Flower Bluff.
Flower.
This one should be a good one. McAllen or Harlingen South?
Oh,
Two of the really kind of storied soccer programs for girls in the Valley.
It's a great
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with my wife's alma mater. I'm gonna go Hawks.
Give me McAllen. I'm gonna go with Bulldogs.
I'll go Mac High.
All right, and here's another easy one. Smithson Valley or Leander Rouse?
Smithson Valley.
Smithson Valley.
Yeah.
I'm assuming Southwest over Seguin.
You assume right.
Yeah.
Mission Eagles or Corpus Christi Vets?
I'm gonna go with Vets Memorial.
Yeah.
And Brownsville Rivera or Edinburgh Vela?
Rivera.
You better.
Leander Lions or Legacy?
Leander.
Flower Bluff or McAllen?
This is a good one.
Mm-hmm.
This is a coin toss
So
here.
if McAllen gets past Harlingen South, they get Flower Bluff.
Yeah. I'm gonna go Flower Bluff.
I think so. Slight edge. Slight.
Smithson Valley and Southwest Dragons.
What a great second round matchup there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not going to be easy for Smithson Valley.
Yeah.
So
They'll be tested. They'll be tested there for sure. But yeah, Smithson Valley.
Southwest girls can play. I've seen them play a couple times, and they can move the ball around. And I've seen Smithson Valley about 3 or 4 times.
Yeah. I like Rivera here in this next one.
Rivera over Corpus Christi. Vets Memorial.
I'm gonna pick Vets.
Rafa?
I'm actually that one. I'm gonna go with Vets.
So then you got Leander and Corpus Christi Flower Bluff and Smithson Valley and Corpus Christi Vets Memorial.
Yeah.
Leander.
This is a Leander and Smithson Valley headed to a collision course here.
Yeah.
And then who do you have facing College Station, Leander or Smithson Valley?
Smithson Valley.
You know the answer to that one.
Well, you guys have gone against Austin.
That's going to set up. That's going to set up a great semifinal.
Semifinal. Yeah.
So then the final four, you got Birdville, Walnut Grove, College Station AM Consolidated Tigers. I'm not sure what their short name is. I'm assuming Consolidated or A&M. Smithson Valley.
I think Walnut Grove gets to the final.
I agree.
Yeah, Walnut Grove. And I'm gonna say, whew,
I
I'm gonna
think
say
Spencer Valley dethrones A&M Consolidated. I think they have the talent enough.
I
Yeah.
agree. I
Had
agree.
it been last year, it'd have been different.
Different
I
story.
think
Right.
A&M, yeah. But this year, I think this is it.
I think
Jack and
I think the roles between these two are kind of reversed, if you will, this year.
So Smithson Valley or Walnut Grove?
I'm gonna go against the RPI. I'm gonna go Walnut Grove.
Yeah.
But is it going against Walnut? Because it's
No, that's not
Dallas
going against.
school.
Yeah, I mean, they're both just Smithson Valley's rated higher now, but Walnut Grove, we were both very high. Rafa was very high on Walnut Grove to start the year. So
They're 14 and Smithson Valley is 3.
yeah. Rafa, what do you got?
I think this is their year. I think Spencer Valley wins one. I think they finally get the breakthrough. They knock off the Dallas area team and get the title.
I agree. I think if there's any team that can topple, I think A&M Consolidated or Walnut Grove is what it's going to take to beat Smithson Valley. But I like Smithson Valley.
We did that one in about 30 minutes.
Did we really?
Yeah.
I think we're finding our groove. So again, guys, remember our chat. So we're going off of the data that we have that we know as of right now. Do we know that there's still some pending matches, district matches with playoff implications that are to be played Monday? Yes. So kind of going based off of what we have, what we know right now. If you see some updates, please feel free to chime in, send them our way.
And Rafa and I have talked about possibly doing a show after the certification, just to kind of talk about if there is corrections, how that could possibly change things, if there is huge changes along those lines here. Of course, if everything is how we have set up and it goes perfect, then maybe not.
Yeah. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being with us, our live listeners. We got probably between all channels, probably in excess of probably 900 live listeners.
900
First,
right now, yeah.
first of all, what's wrong with you guys? And second of all, thank you for being with us. Really appreciate you guys.
I don't know whose idea was to start it at 8.
Yeah, I don't know, some jerk. So,
Or we could have broke it up. But
hey, we're finding our stride here now. We're finding
there
our.
we go.
Yeah.
Either that or we're like, okay, hey, let's just get through it.
Yeah.
Burgess or Parkland, the Matadors?
I'm gonna go with my buddy Coach Ward for Parkland, having her girls break through, make the playoffs. That is a feisty, tough group to play against, and yeah, I'm gonna go Parkland.
I'll go with Parkland.
Cooper, Lubbock Cooper, or Abilene Wiley?
Cooper.
Azale Hornets or Grapevine Mustangs?
Grapevine.
Yeah, you know who to go with on this one.
Making the run again.
Fort Worth South Hills or Burleson Elks?
Burleson.
Del Valle or Cantulo?
Conquistadores.
Goodbye. Yeah, Coach Sazo might have her best squad that she's had in her 5 years there.
Wichita Falls Memorial or Lubbock Monterey the Plainsmen? Or Plainswomen
Memorial.
in this case.
Memorial.
Yeah.
Argyle or Cranberry Pirates?
Argyle.
The Owls from Joshua or Temple Tick Bulldogs?
Joshua.
Tree.
Parkland or Lubbock Cooper?
Cooper.
Cooper.
Yeah.
Cuppa.
Grapevine, I'm assuming over Burleson Elks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Valley over Wichita Falls.
Yep. Bye-bye.
And
I
Argyle.
don't know.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know about that one. That could be.
I do. This
They have a-
is a Del Valle squad that went to a regional semifinal last year and is better this year. So
Yeah. Yeah. I'll go.
that's a night game to keep an eye on. I think that one.
Yeah, I agree with Rafa, but I'm gonna.
Devaya is the favorite, but keep an eye on that game.
you're not gonna pick them even as a just put your stake down, Rafa.
I'll go with Devaya, but just keep an eye on that game.
Eagles or Owls, Argyle or Joshua.
Argyle.
Argo.
Cooper or Grapevine. Pirates
Grapevine.
or Mustangs.
Grapevine.
that grapevine here. Yeah.
The Conquistadors or the Eagles.
I still like Del Valle here. I think Del Valle's got at least one more round in him.
So rematch from last year. Argyle won 3-2.
Late.
And
I think this was in the final minute win last year. I remember this
so a
one.
little redemption this year.
Could be.
I'm gonna go Argyle.
Rafa.
I'll go with Devaya. I think they get some revenge.
And then Mustangs or the Conquistadors.
Mustang Sally.
I think you cue the boys to men here for Del Valle. I think grapevine. But hey,
Kind of surprised by that, Coach.
this is a one to watch though. This is a one to watch. Would not be shocked at all to see Del Valle in the state semifinal. Because they are going to present some matchup problems for teams.
And then I'm assuming we're going to be moving Lucas Lovejoy
Going to
over White House.
the Lovejoy Invitational.
There's two teams here that were gonna be on a collision course.
Frisco Centennial or Lone Star Rangers.
Centennial. Ooh, well.
I think Lone Star. I'll go Lone Star.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Lone Star actually.
I think 12 is a lot tougher than 11.
They are, yeah.
Lone Star.
Hillcrest or Wilson?
Hillcrest. I'll go with Hillcrest.
Wilson won last year in PKs over Hillcrest. It was 1-1 and 3-2 in shootout. I'm gonna go Wilson.
One loss Wilson. I'm gonna go Wilson.
I'm gonna go Wilson. Yeah.
Midlothian Heritage or Waco University?
Heritage. Coach Slav has this Midlothian Heritage squad playing well.
Rematch from last year, 6-1 Heritage.
The Fighting Indians over Anna Coyotes, I'm assuming.
Jacksonville.
Jayville.
Rematch again, Jacksonville last year, 3-0 over Anna.
Wakeland over Memorial, I'm assuming.
This could be a tough one here, but yeah, I'm gonna go Wakeland.
Wakeland.
Mesquite Poteet or Dallas Molina?
Poteet, another rematch. Poteet 2-0 over Molina in 2025.
And then Belton Tigers or the Kaufman Lions?
Another rematch. Belton 1-0 over Kaufman.
I like Belton here.
Yeah. Central Texas. Centex. Good barbecue there too.
Well, the first dude, if we'd had an over/under,
I know, man.
we're
4 hours.
4 hours in almost. And
First barbecue
reference. Steve,
I agree.
I am disappointed, Steve.
You're gonna get a lot more of them as we get little towns, right? When you got the big cities, I can't,
When you get to the 4As.
Yeah. Yeah. So the 5As, the cities are starting to shrink down a little bit more. It's not the, big, massive, metroplexes and such. So
I'm assuming we're moving Lovejoy.
Can we just, in the interest of saving time, can we just, yeah, because we know who we're putting in the regional final. Yeah, there you go. Midlothian Heritage.
Midlothian Heritage. You got Frisco, and then we've got
And
Mesquite Petite.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah,
And then you got Lovejoy
And then
Wakeland.
this is going to be the discussion.
yep, yep.
This is probably the match out of the
If
more
El Cucuy gets past this, I have them as my state
They get to the
champion.
final.
Yeah. And yeah, I see them here. I'm going to give them. This is a Wakeland. This is a kind of pissed off Wakeland team, and then also a Wakeland team with heavy hearts this
Heavy
year.
hearts, yeah.
Heavy hearts. So, yeah, I just don't think it. At the end of the day, this squad, it does not matter who's in front of them. So I like Wakeland.
Yeah, I agree.
And I've already moved them into the finals because we'll discuss that soon. But I think I've listened to the 50-50. And
Good
I
man.
have a feeling I know how that is going. Lake Creek Lions or the Splendora Wildcats?
Lake Creek.
Assuming Lake Creek. Get my cursor right. PNG, the Indians, or Alvin, Iowa Colony Pioneers? I'm assuming PNG.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Houston Waltrip or Richmond Randall?
I'm going to go Randall.
Rafa?
Yeah, this might be a little tricky matchup for. Yeah, I'll go with Randall.
Yeah, District 22 won 3 of 4 matchups last year over District 21.
Georgetown over Austin and Richard Stars?
Yeah.
Yeah.
New Caney West Fork Gators or Montgomery Bears?
So Georgetown actually went from last year they were D1, now they're D2. But yeah, so going back to Georgetown. New Caney and Montgomery. Montgomery.
Rafa?
Montgomery won last year 7-0 over Dayton from District 18. 7-0.
Yeah, I'll go with
Montgomery.
Yeah.
Friendswood Mustangs or Nederland Bulldogs?
Friendswood.
Victoria West or Houston Carnegie Vanguard Rhinos?
Victoria West.
West.
And then Austin Lhasa Raptors or Pflugerville Weiss?
Ooh, I'm going to go.
Learning.
I'll go Lhasa.
Rafa?
Weiss might, like I said, Weiss is a little tricky team that, they've lost some close games to like Liberty Hill and Cedar Park and Rouse. I think they're just in a little tougher district compared to Lhasa. Even though Lhasa's got, like I said, some decent wins. I'm gonna go with Weiss.
Coach, you here or no? I'll go Pflugerville. So Montgomery, Lake Creek, or PNG?
Lake Creek.
Yeah, Lake Creek.
Richmond Randall or Georgetown?
Georgetown.
Montgomery or Friendswood?
Friendswood.
Victoria West or Pflugerville Weiss?
I'm going to go.
I'm gonna go with Weiss.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
And then, Coach, I selected Flugger Weiss over Austin Lassa.
Mhm.
Georgetown or Lake Creek Lions?
Ooh, I'm gonna go Georgetown.
Yeah, I'm going Georgetown.
Friendswood or Pflugerville Weiss?
Friendswood.
Which then
Friends,
sets up
Friendswood. Yeah,
That's a great matchup there.
Georgetown or Friendswood?
Georgetown.
Get to play at
I'm gonna
home?
say Georgetown.
I like Georgetown.
Yeah, home field, Birkelbach.
And then, in a surprise to me, maybe not to you, but Alamo Heights snuck in the playoffs over Bernie for that here. Bernie, both the boys and girls missed the playoffs, which is the first for me where both have missed in a while, at least for me.
Yeah.
And Alamo
Yeah,
Heights
Cedar
has a they've got a I think number 12. Man, she's a really solid player. Very aggressive. She's an attacking player. Um, all that being said, Cedar Park, but watch out for the mules. There, because when I went to go see them against Smithson Valley, they actually had a lead on Smithson Valley, and they were right there with them. And then Smithson Valley did what Smithson Valley does,
Yeah.
kind of wears you down. But yeah,
Edison or the Lady Mustangs?
Yeah.
The Mustangs have the Reeves girl that is scoring at a
Yeah.
blistering pace. But
she'll get a hat trick here probably.
I think that might be the difference in this one. Because Coach Soto, these are two well coached squads, and we talk about measuring. Coach Will Flott in his first year at Edison, and Coach Steven Soto, who he was the coach of the year in district last year, but might have kind of similar to what we were talking about earlier with Scott Davis at Taft, has done an even more incredible coaching job this year, I think. Jay, I like Jay here.
Okay.
Marbach Mustangs.
I would have went Edison, but that's just me because I'm under orders that I cannot pick Jay. Gregory Portland or Juarez Lincoln?
GP.
Great. GP. Yep.
McAllen Memorial or Donna North? I think Donna North won a playoff game to get into the playoffs. This last
Memorial.
Rematch of last year, Memorial 7-0 over Donna North.
Yeah, Memorial's trucking along.
Yeah, they got a pretty good record.
This one's a pretty tasty one. Piper, Liberty Hill.
Tricky. Yeah, where is this one being played? Have we seen this one? I don't know that I've seen where this one is being played.
Somewhere on 281, probably. I'm going to go Liberty Hill. Unfortunate injury to one of Piper's.
Player, right?
Yeah. Zaya.
Nope. Playoff schedule is not listed here. This one is. I really am curious. To see where this one's being played.
Yeah.
I know that's the boys one, but I don't think I've seen the girls one yet.
And this is a rematch from last year. Piper won 1-0 over Liberty Hill.
Yeah. So trying to look it up here. So Rafa, what do you got?
I guess I'm gonna lean Piper. I think it'll be a close one. I think Piper can pull this one off.
Yeah, two incredibly tough districts, two teams that are very similar. I don't know if the difference is Piper's top player being out. She's their scoring threat, their
Right.
top scoring threat.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I'm gonna go slight.
I would like to know their record after
Slight,
the victory.
slight lean Liberty Hill, I think.
All right. Well, that's 2.
But they only had a couple of games, right? So really not enough to.
Mm-hmm.
to
Uh-oh.
MacArthur or Brack?
Give me the Bramos,
Mac.
baby.
So Mac, one second here. Laredo Nixon or Corpus Christi Ray?
Nixon.
Nixon. They just won the first district title.
And Ed Couch Elsa, the Yellow Jackets, or McAllen Rowe?
Rematch of last year that went to PKs. It was 1-1 and then 2-1. Ed Couch Elsa won.
Mm.
I'm gonna go Ed Couch Elsa again.
I think McAllen Rowe gets. I think they get some.
Yeah. I was gonna say give
Revenge.
me Nicky Rowe here.
Nicky Rowe.
So I'm assuming we're going Cedar Park over Jay.
Cedar Park and then McAllen Memorial, but that'll be a tough match. That'll be a tough match for them.
Yeah, that's a tough one, man.
That's GP is really good. They always produce some good teams, good quality teams. So that would be a rematch of last year, and McAllen Memorial won 4-2 over Gregory Portland. But I'm gonna go McAllen.
I was a 4-. What'd you say? 4-2 final last year.
4-2. Yeah, 4-2.
McAllen
Rematch.
GP.
Rematch of 2 years ago.
And then Liberty Hill MacArthur. I'm assuming Liberty Hill.
Rematch of 2 years ago. Yeah, we'll go Liberty Hill.
And Nixon or Rowe?
Rowe. I want to go with Rowe.
I'll go. Yeah, Rowe.
Very even. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go Rowe.
Splitting hairs.
Take a Rowe.
Cedar Park or McAllen?
That could be. Yeah, that's a
Cedar
region
Park.
final right there.
Cedar Park.
Rematch of last year.
That could be a bracket buster right there, though.
Yeah, rematch of last year, 3-0 Cedar Park over McAllen Memorial.
Yeah.
Liberty Hill or McAllen Rowe?
Liberty Hill.
Gonna go Liberty Hill.
Liberty Hill.
2 teams, and then this puts us right back. 2 teams that just played each other, a week ago?
Mm-hmm.
What was that result?
Liberty Hill won. Liberty Hill won.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But Cedar Park had already, I think, locked up the district.
I'll go Cedar Park.
They go Cedar Park.
So I'm assuming Wakeland over Grapevine.
Yes.
Yeah.
Georgetown at home. Cedar Park kind of at home.
Ooh.
I'm going this is the year where Georgetown gets over that hump
Georgetown. Yeah.
and sets up an amazing final environment.
But you got Wakeland winning, right?
I do have Wakeland, but still, I mean, just can you imagine the zoo that will be Birkelbach if Georgetown's playing in the final? So that's going to be an added factor that Wakeland will have to contend with if that comes to fruition.
Would that be the first time Georgetown plays for a state final?
Mm-hmm.
I believe so.
I think they've made it to state, right? Or
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
they-
2 years ago. 2 years ago, made it to state.
yeah, I got.
Yeah. Or either that, or if that comes to fruition, though, you either have that or you have a rematch of last year's state final, Cedar Park and Wakeland.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
So you have some guaranteed drama either way.
Yeah.
So now this makes a lot more sense here. Since we
Yeah.
already saw this before. El Paso or how do you guys say it? Del Valle? Or
Del Valle. Valle.
Valle.
So this is an interesting one. So you got El Paso, who's winning district, who's kind of a team coming of age, young, very young, and they've got a phenomenal freshman goalkeeper, as Jesse Tovar from Prep One told us when we had him on recently. And so this is a it's kind of a mixed bag, right? When you look at their record, their district record, because these are wins that they're accumulating also in shootouts, right? So if it comes to that, right, both of these are two districts that go to shootouts, right?
Mhm.
But I mean, if it comes to any sort of shootout situation, it could very well be advantage El Paso. Del Valle, Del Valle has the pedigree. Del Valle has the name here, but I don't know, kind of a new team coming of age here. A little bit of a maybe not a passing of the torch per se, but just I like El Paso here.
El Paso.
Yep. Yeah,
I'll go
give me
Paso High.
Tigers. Yeah, give me the Tigers.
Caprock, Amarillo Caprock, or Wichita Falls Legacy Leopards.
Capra's one of those teams that's been surprising a lot. Really keep an eye on them.
District champ, yeah.
So I'll go with Caprock.
Yeah. And for a lot of our listeners not based in the Panhandle Plains, this is kind of the wake-up call for there's a lot of good teams, there's a lot of good coaches, there's well-coached squads that are in that we talk about the Panhandle Plains area. There's a lot of good soccer being played there.
This is another good team to keep an eye on. Is Alito.
Yeah.
Alito boys.
Alito.
Or the Denton Broncos. You guys are going Alito?
Yeah.
Lido. Yep.
South Hills Scorpions or Joshua Owls?
South Hills.
South Hills.
America's Trailblazers or Cantillo Eagles?
This is Rafa special here, Americas.
Americas, yeah.
Remember,
Abilene.
Canutillo's the blue turf
Yeah.
monsters. So.
By the
Abilene
outlets.
Eagles or Lubbock Monterey?
Tricky. I'm gonna go with Plainsman.
He'll down year for Monterey, but I think they still. I think they can pull this one off.
Yeah.
Monterey.
Colleyville Heritage or Fort Worth Chisholm Trail Rangers?
Colleyville.
And Centennial or Fort Worth Pascal?
Centennial.
El Paso High, the Tigers, or Caprock Amarillo Longhorns?
I like Caprock here.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll go with Caprock.
Alito Bearcats or the South Hills Scorpions?
Alito.
Lido.
Trailblazers or Plainsmen?
I like Americas.
Americas.
Trailblazers, yeah.
Heritage Panthers or Centennial Spartans?
I'm gonna go Burleson here.
Yeah, Burleson.
Caprock or Alito Bearcats?
What do you think?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Alito.
Yeah.
And Americas or Burleson Centennial?
I'm gonna go Americas.
And then that
I feel like one. There's gonna be a surprise in here. One of these is gonna be a surprise.
Americas or Trailblazers? There's going to be more than one. But
Yeah.
because as we saw last year, some teams fell early, way early.
Yeah. This was a state semifinal Americas team last year.
Yeah.
I don't know quite. Yeah, they managed to be district co-champions with Bel Air this year, but I think I'm gonna give slight edge Alito here.
I'm going to Americas.
I'm gonna go Americas.
Walnut Grove Wildcats or Nacogdoches Dragons.
Walnut Grove Invitational.
Yeah, over the fighting Clint Dempsey's.
Heritage or Reedy.
Ooh,
Reedy.
Reedy. Yeah, Reedy.
Dallas White or North Mesquite.
Dallas.
Dallas White.
Midlothian or Colleen Chaparral Bobcats.
Midlothian.
Lufkin or McKinley North.
McKinney.
Yeah, McKinney.
Carrollton Turner or Frisco Emerson.
I'm gonna go with Emerson.
Emerson.
And here's Coach Cano. Play that Bryan Adams song or Dallas Sunset.
Adams.
Yeah, Adams.
And then Waco Lions or Red Oak Hawks.
Red Oak.
Red Oak.
I'm assuming by the Walnut Grove Invitational, we're going Walnut Grove over Reedy.
Reedy.
Yeah.
Dallas White, Midlothian. I'm assuming Midlothian.
Midlothian.
McKinney or Frisco Emerson.
McKinney North.
Yeah.
Adams or Red Oak.
Red Oak.
Red Oak.
Walnut Grove over Midlothian.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
McKinley North or Red Oak Hawks.
Let's say McKinney North.
And I'm assuming Prosper Walnut Grove Wildcats.
Yes.
Which would set up El Paso Americas versus Walnut Grove. Yes, little one. You already had your stuff. I'll put your crown. Mm-hmm.
She's pulling for the Wildcats.
Tigers or Cougars? College Station A&M or Crosby Cougars?
I'm going to go College Station.
Yeah, A&M Consolidated. Console.
Baytown Sterling or LaPorte Bulldogs?
Here we go. So the fighting blue Blazers of Baytown Sterling. District champs. Yeah. Coach Heyman. I think, yeah, they make it happen.
Springwoods or Fort Bend Kempner?
Tough match.
It's gonna be a tough test for them for Springwood. I've been high on Springwood this year.
Yeah.
I think that they'll get a win, but it'll be close. They're gonna get tested on this one. So Springwoods.
Yeah, Springwoods.
And then Floveril Hendrickson Hawks or Austin McCollum Knights?
Hendrickson.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
New Caney Porter or College Station Cougars?
Very even game.
I'm going to go College Station here.
Yeah, I agree.
Be curious where this one ends up being played, but yeah, very slight edge College Station.
Wildcats from Angleton or the Bruins from Beaumont Westbrook?
Good match. This is a styles make matchups here. Making for an interesting matchup. I don't know if it's an Angleton squad that's quite where they were last year, right? But they're battle tested. Does Westbrook have enough to overtake them? I don't know. I think this could be a little bit of a surprise here. I'm kind of leaning towards Westbrook.
I got Angleton.
Rafa?
Yeah, I'll go with Angleton. Close one.
Yeah.
Victoria West or Houston Westbury?
Victoria West.
Victoria West.
That's going to be a tough match. That's going to be close.
Austin Anderson or Georgetown Eastview?
It's another tough one.
Yeah.
I'm going to go Anderson. Oof.
Rafa, what do you got?
Yeah, I'll go with Anderson. They're going to get their hands full with these few.
So Anderson?
Yeah.
Yeah, Anderson.
A&M Consolidated Tigers or Baytown Sterling?
I'm gonna go with the Baytown Blue Blazers here. So I like them. I think they're poised. They went regional semifinal run last year, and I think they're better than last year. It's a team that's playing their best soccer right now.
I'm going to go.
I'll go Baytown.
I'm going to go College Station.
So 2-1. Springwoods or Pflugerville Hendrickson?
Springwoods.
College Station Cougars or Angleton Wildcats?
Angleton.
Yeah.
Anderson or Victoria West?
Does the Victoria squad have enough to get past an Austin squad?
I think Austin Anderson might have a little bit more, just a little bit tad more. I think they face a little bit more than Victoria West.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to say Victoria West.
Anderson.
Baytown Sterling or Houston Springwoods?
That's a tough one.
Springwoods.
That's like a more than meets the eye there. I think. I slight edge Springwoods.
Anderson or Angleton?
I think Anderson gets this one. I think Angleton's not as strong as they were last year.
I agree.
Anderson.
So that sets up Austin versus Houston, Springwoods versus Anderson, Tigers versus Trojans.
If that goes the other way, that's a rematch. That's a rematch of last year with Baytown, Sterling, and Angleton. So be curious to see how that one plays out.
I think Springwoods has the edge on this one.
Yeah, I'll go Springwoods.
All right, we are off to our final region in 5A D1.
Leander Rouse or Smithson Valley?
Rouse.
Yeah.
Rouse.
Legacy or Highland Owls?
Legacy.
Yeah, I'm gonna lean Legacy.
Flower Bluff or Laredo Nixon?
This game's at Flower Bluff, so I'm gonna get Flower Bluff.
Flower Bluff.
McAllen Row or Harlingen South?
Ooh.
I go with South.
The real coach. Thanks, Steve, for all the bulletin board material.
Hey, tell him go back to The Godfather. Hey, let's go Harlingen.
Did Steve give him the kiss, the Frito kiss?
I just Coach Heyman, thanks for still listening, brother. Appreciate you. To our over 1,000 strong that are listening to us right now at 12:40 in the AM. Thank you. Really appreciate you guys, and you guys need help. So, I'm gonna go with South, man. In spite of
they had a run last year, so yeah, we'll go with South.
Yeah.
New Braunfels or Leander Glen?
New Braunfels.
Yeah, very,
New Braunfels too.
very underrated New Braunfels squad.
And I'm assuming Southwest over Seguin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Oh. An update, I've moved on. The Fast and Furious, I've gotten through 5 of them.
Yes. I love it.
I love Fast and the Furious. Palmview or Corpus Christi Vets Memorial?
Very
Palmview.
competitive game, but Palmview pulls this one.
And Brownsville Rivera or PSJA North, the Raiders?
Rivera.
Is that 17 district games? Do they play each other 3 times?
Who? The Rivera?
Yeah, I saw that. It looked like
It's got 14 and 3.
Looked like
Yeah, they have like
They have 10 teams.
I think there's 10 teams in their district. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to make sense of. I was looking at that district schedule, that district record. Huh.
Leander Rouse or Legacy? Southwest Legacy.
Rouse.
Yeah.
Rouse.
Don't sleep on Legacy. I'm just going to say that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Flower Bluff or Harlingen South?
I think
Flower Bluff.
I think this is Flower Bluff. Yeah.
Yeah.
New Braunfels, who I've been told if you listen to the 50-50 podcast, watch out, or Southwest
Tricky.
Dragons?
Tricky matchup here. Tricky matchup.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Southwest.
Could size give Southwest some problems in this game?
It's tricky
Especially
matchup, set pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Could be interesting.
Don't upset the Chief.
Yeah.
Southwest wins in a close one.
Palmview or Brownsville Rivera? La Jolla.
Pedigree versus a team having a exceptional season.
I'm gonna go La Jolla.
I think so.
Yeah, Palmview. I think this is the year Palmview gets through.
Leander Rouse or Corpus Christi Flower Bluff?
I'm gonna go Rouse.
Rafa?
Yeah, Rouse.
Chiefs Southwest Dragons or La Jolla Palmview Lobos?
This is
You gotta get past this one.
kind of like how we spoke about Lee earlier. You know, where they
With Westwood.
yeah.
Yeah.
This if they play this game, this game's probably played on Laredo.
I'm gonna give slight edge to Southwest on this one.
Yeah, you got to give as far as experience playing this deep, they have it more than Palmview, but they're going to be in for a game.
Yeah.
So who gets to play Springwood? Southwest or Leander Russ?
Southwest.
What do you got, Rafa? You got the is it the Austin curse or you got the Homer hat on? What do you got?
Well, they beat Leander Glen last year, 3-0.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Leander Rouse.
I think they do beat Leander Rouse on this one.
Yeah. Be curious to see. I haven't seen much on Rouse to know style.
Yeah, they only have one district loss, and that was against Leander 2-0. And then they lost to Weiss and the Pflugerville Conley, which Conley is a good team there.
Right.
And then the kind of the question mark is one of the ties is against Cedar Creek. But they also have ties against Liberty Hill, who is the defending state champion.
Yeah.
And I believe who else?
Weiss, they have ties. They have ties with Liberty Hill.
And Hayes is kind of
and lost to Leander.
Yeah. So
beat Cedar Park. Yeah, it's kind of a mixed bag.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we're going
I'll go. I'll lean.
Southwest or
I'll lean.
West?
I'll lean Southwest on this one because yeah, kind of the mixed results.
So Final Four: El Paso Americas, the Trailblazers, Prosper, Walnut Grove, Wildcats, Houston, Springwood, and San Antonio Southwest Dragons. I'm assuming Walnut Grove because you guys called it the Walnut Grove Invitational. I'm assuming you have them
Yeah.
over Americas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you got Southwest or Springwoods.
Southwest for me.
Could Springwoods give them some matchup problems here? That's the key. That's the key. And like I said, they haven't faced a Houston. They haven't faced a Houston area team. You know,
Since
oh,
Angleton.
yeah. And
Well, I'm not saying what I'm factoring in here is I'm not saying Walnut Grove has it easy by any means, but that is a gauntlet for Southwest. Just to
Do
get
they-
there. Just to get
just-
there.
do they run out of juice? You know, to
I'm
get.
just
Final?
yeah, I don't know.
The thing about them though is they've got a decent bench. You know, and they can
And they were
play.
there last year, right?
Yeah. I'm
So-
thinking it's a rematch of the final.
Springwoods. So is it Springwoods or is it a rematch, Rafa?
Which one? I'm gonna lean to Southwest on this one. But
you guys are scared of the Chief.
no, I think with Springwood,
Yeah.
to get this far, they don't have the experience.
I'm just not 100% convinced that it's Springwoods there. Like I'm a firm believer it can be Southwest there. I just don't know that it's Springwoods. But yeah, I hear you. Because that matchup could look very different. But yeah, so all roads would lead to we'd have a rematch of
I
last
mean,
year.
now let's say if it's an Austin Anderson, that could also be a matchup problem there too.
Yeah.
You know, if you kind of
So
look
if
at
it's
that,
not-
I don't think Angleton is just as good as they were last year.
Yeah.
What about Baytown Sterling? Do you think
That's
they get
another
by?
that
That's
Baytown.
the one that I'm kind of curious about. Like I could see that being Baytown Sterling instead of Houston Springwoods. But I mean neither here nor there. But that's what I'm saying. We're trying to factor all that in.
Mhm.
But
So-
either way, Southwest that's a gauntlet.
And then
But
are
they do have the
able to
experience.
overcome
They do have the experience.
Wildcats?
They've been there. They've been there from last year. It's not the same team from last year though. That's
Yeah.
the other thing. It's pretty much the exact same team for Walnut Grove though.
So we're going Walnut Grove over Southwest.
Yeah.
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 Chiefs still love us, man. Be a great season. Kitty, I don't know
All
what
right.
you're doing.
We're here.
Last one. Oh,
See if we can get this last one in before episode 6 of Fast and Furious. or whatever. Not part 6, not episode 6.
Burgess or Hanks? The Knights versus the Mustangs.
Burgess.
Burgess.
Oh, I gotta do this. Paulo
Dons, baby. Dons all
or
day.
Wichita Falls.
I'm not going against that logo.
That
Dons,
mascot, yeah.
Dons all day. Give me that and that gopher from earlier.
The Rough Riders out of Saginaw or Argyle Eagles?
Saginaw.
Saginaw.
Fort Worth Wyatt Chaparrals or the Everman Bulldogs?
Wyatt.
Wyatt.
Bel Air Highlanders or El Paso Andres Eagles?
Andres. Give me Beller.
Miller.
The Battle of the Coopers, Abilene or Lubbock? Cougars or
Ooh.
Pirates?
Koopa. Abilene.
I'm gonna kind of lean Lubbock here.
Rafa?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Lubbock.
Grapevine or White Settlement Brewer Bears?
Grapevine.
Grapevine.
Mansville Summit Jaguars or Tumble Tech Bulldogs?
Trimble Tech.
Trimble Tech.
Burgess or Palo Duro Dons?
I'm gonna go. Oof, that's tough.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's a rematch, so Burgess won last year,
Yeah.
2-1. I'm gonna go Burgess.
Yeah. Yes. Maybe slight edge Burgess there, but Pelodoro's
I
always
think the Don.
Pelodoro's
the
always
Dons.
giving El Paso teams a hard time.
I think the Dons pull that one off.
All right.
Saginaw or Fort Worth Wyatt?
Saginaw.
Rematch of last year. Saginaw 4-0 over Wyatt. Saginaw.
Bel Air or Lubbock Cooper?
Bel Air.
Miller.
Miller.
Grapevine or Fort Worth Timble Tech?
Grapevine.
That's a great matchup there.
I'm gonna go Grapevine.
Burgess or Saginaw?
Go Saginaw.
Saginaw rematch from last year. Saginaw 4-1 over Burgess. Saginaw.
Bel Air or Grapevine?
Biller.
Yeah. Give me Bel Air.
So do you got an El Paso team making the finals or Saginaw roughing them out?
I think Bel Air, first year coach, I think Bel Air figures it out here. So I think probably in many cases they have the pedigree right there, very experienced playing this deep in the tournament, but with losing longtime coach and then replacement with a new coach so late at the start of the season, I think they've in many cases have exceeded expectations here.
Rematch of the final regional final last year. Saginaw won 1-0.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna go Bel Air this year.
Yeah, Bel Air get some redemption on this one.
Yeah.
Again, thank you to all of our listeners. As Harry moves on to our next region, we got over almost 1,100 strong listeners across all of our platforms at 12:54 in the morning. So appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
Almost 5 hours in.
Yeah.
Anna Coyotes or Jacksonville Fighting Indians?
Jayville.
Jayville.
Frisco Liberty or Dallas Highland Park?
Good little first rounder here. So Highland Park, but yeah, it's.
Check your grades.
Are we Wow, what a jerk.
Highland Park.
Hillcrest or Wilson out of Dallas?
I think this is an even matchup. Probably Wilson.
Weren't they the same records? The same with the girls?
It was like the girls. Yeah, it was similar to the girls.
Wilson.
Midlothian Heritage or Belton Tigers?
Heritage.
Yeah.
Mount Pleasant Tigers or Lucas Lovejoy Leopards?
Mount Pleasant.
Mount Pleasant.
Yeah.
Wakeland or Memorial again?
El Cucuy.
Wakeland.
Yeah.
Mesquite or Dallas Jefferson?
Mesquite.
West Mesquite,
I
pardon.
like that. I like that logo.
Oh, Billy the Kid action there.
Yeah.
Waco University or Terrell Tigers?
Even
Tigers.
matchup.
Yeah. That's a scrappy Terrell squad, man.
But Waco Universities, they got talent too. They got a good squad.
Yeah, give me Waco.
The U. I'll go with the U.
The U.
Jayville or Dallas Highland Park?
Highland
Ooh.
Park.
Never
I'll go with Highland
Copatejas.
Midlothian Heritage or Dallas Wilson?
Midlothian.
Midlo, yeah.
Frisco or Pleasanton? Mount
Kukui.
Pleasant. West Mesquite or Waco University?
West Mesquite.
West Mesquite.
I'm assuming we're advancing Wakeland
Yeah.
over
Yeah.
West Mesquite. Heritage or Highland Park?
I think Heritage wins this
I
one.
like Heritage here.
Heritage.
I'm not convinced it'll be Highland Park here, and maybe necessarily even making it that far, right?
So who will be facing Bel Air? Will it be Wakeland or Midlothian Heritage?
Kukui.
I'm going to Kukui. That sets up a semifinal rematch of the 2019 final.
I hated even asking that question because I knew what your guys were going to do. It's like asking you Real Madrid or T-Max,
Smart man.
even though you're wrong half the time.
Arsenal.
Huntsville Hornets or Splendora Wildcats?
So it's Huntsville.
Yeah, kind of splitting hairs a little bit here, but yeah.
Port Neches PNG Indians or Alvin Iowa Colony Pioneers?
PNG, but it's going to be tougher than I think a lot of people think. PNG.
The Apollos out of Sharpston or Rosenberg Terry Rangers?
Apollos. It is a down year for Terry after last year.
Yeah.
So I'm going to give Sharpstown.
Pflugerville Conley or the Bastrop Bears?
Conley.
Ooh, it's a rematch from last year. Bastrop won. I'm gonna go with Bastrop.
Coach?
Bastrop won. What was it? 2-1.
Looking at the districts, very minimal here, but I'll give Connolly. Very little, but Connolly. I don't know. I know. I don't think it's obviously not the Connolly of what was it 2 years ago, but
3 years ago. Yeah.
3 years ago. But yeah,
Kingwood Park or Brian Reuter Rangers?
like
Cape
Park.
Park.
Cape Park.
Friendswood or Mount Bellevue Barbers Hill Eagles?
I'm gonna go Friendswood.
It's a little mini.
No, take that back.
Little mini
Barbers Hill.
little mini bracket buster here. I like Barbers Hill.
Yeah, Barbers Hill.
Richmond Randall or Houston Millbury?
Wow.
I'll go Randall.
Yeah.
Randall.
Austin Lassa or Elgin Wildcats?
Lassa.
Good little squad. Excuse me.
All right. Huntsville Hornets or PNG, the Port Neches Groves Indians?
PNG.
PNG.
Sharpstown Apollos or Pflugerville Conley Cougars?
Wow.
I'm gonna go Sharps.
Sharpstown.
Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Sharpstown, I guess. That's what you guys said,
Kingwood
right?
Park or Barber Hills?
I think Barbers Hill.
I like Barbers Hill.
Yep.
Lhasa or Richmond Randall
Lhasa.
Lions.
Last.
Awesome.
Rafa, what does that stand for again?
Liberal
Arts-
Arts
what?
Science Academy.
Liberal Arts Science Academy?
Hmm.
Liberal Arts and Science Academy?
PNG Indians or Sharpstown.
I like PNG.
Sharpstown's very players. They have a good history going deep, but I'll go with PNG.
Austin Lassa or Barbers Hill.
I'm gonna go with Lhasa.
Lhasa.
So then is Austin Lassa going to be playing kind of at home in Georgetown, or Port Neches Groves? The Indians going to be.
I'm gonna go
making a trip to
Lhasa.
Georgetown.
Lhasa for me.
Rafa? Raptors. I didn't know they were the Raptors for some reason.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they usually play, like I said, a really tough non-district schedule. I think the losses they've had, like I said, they did lose 1-0 to Westlake, 2-1 to Salado, 1-0 to Hendrickson. I think they only had one district loss, which was surprising to Cedar Creek, but so I'm gonna give the little edge to Lhasa on this one.
Kind of surprised. All right, we're almost home.
All right.
Last quadrant. Liberty Hill and Bernie Champion.
Liberty Hill.
Yeah.
I've been told I can't pick John Jay, so we're going with Jefferson.
That's right. My alma mater.
From Coach. Said do not pick us. So,
Mighty Mustangs.
I will say for John Jay, it'll be interesting to see which team shows up, because they are a team that can beat anybody, but they are a team that
Lose to anybody?
can.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Classic,
why
classic
they're
Jekyll and Hyde, man. Classic Jekyll and Hyde.
it's all about finishing.
GP, like GP here.
Yeah, this game's at GP. Even though Martin's, like I said, a little feisty little team, but GP having it at home.
Pioneer, Sherilyn, or Brownsville Lopez, who's
Great year for Pioneer.
Matchups is matchup issue.
Just a bad draw for them. Even though Lopez had to kind of forfeit those games early on, but they've kind of roared back. You got to give the edge to Lopez.
Roared back, huh? I see what you did there.
Yeah.
So
Piper and Cedar Park.
Piper.
I like Piper here. Yeah.
Yeah, Piper.
The surprise and a great surprise. Southside versus Lanier.
It's a great story, yeah. Southside. I'm gonna go. That being said, I'm gonna go Lanier. The story ends.
Yeah, Lanier.
It's a matchup. I don't know, man. This Southside. We'll see. But yeah. It is
a good story.
I would love to watch this game.
I will say that it is, for those in the San Antonio area, it is a fun place to visit. Deep south of San Antonio here.
Yeah.
Juarez Lincoln or Corpus Christi Ray?
Juarez
Lincoln.
And then Brownsville Porter or Sherilyn Rex?
Man, give me Sherilyn.
116 wins.
Give me let's see. This is gonna be.
It's gonna be a fight. They've had some battles in the past in the playoffs. They've had some early matchups before.
It's gonna be spicy. Where are they playing this?
Arlington, maybe. West Lacoon.
Did you find it?
No, I don't know. I'm just doing out.
I don't think it's been announced yet.
It probably hasn't. Yeah.
It's not.
Well, they have Sherilyn Sherryland playing Lopez.
They're playing it at Sherryland High School, Thursday, March 19th, 6 p.m.
Well, they have
So according
Sherryland
to
or Sherryland Pioneer.
okay,
Or
so
is this,
according
yeah, no,
to
it's Pioneer, right? No, Sherryland.
so according
Go ahead, Coach. Go ahead.
yeah so according to Max Prep, so Sherryland finished second in district, but they have them facing Lopez
Mm, Max Prep does,
on
or
their Max Prep has them
yeah,
facing
it's
Lopez.
not right because of
Max
the ties.
Max Preps has them here playing
RGV
Pioneer.
soccer scores has where they break it down and they have the scores of the game.
Okay.
Has it by point. That's how I determined 30, 31, and 32. I go to the RGV because they break it down by the points and they have it 1 through 4.
Okay.
For that.
So
Yeah, because they have Porter here playing Pioneer.
Is it already on there?
yeah, it's on Max Preps.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They
Okay,
have
maybe they were wrong.
they have them playing. They have them playing Pioneer at Pioneer.
All right, well, let me make that adjustment.
So yeah, they have Porter playing Pioneer.
That's
How's that
that's an 18. That's an 18-2-3 overall Pioneer squad. 15-1 in district. And I don't know how that could be a typo if it's either the coaching staff or administrator inputting that.
Yeah, because they have
who's the higher seed.
well, Porter is the higher seed, and then so it should be Porter versus Sherryland, and then
Right, which is what
Lopez.
which is what we have, but you're saying it's
Yeah,
Porter
yeah.
versus Pioneer.
Yeah. See, on the Lopez one,
Because Lopez had the forfeit, so we know they finished second.
yeah, because they have Lopez here on. If you look at the Sherryland Rattlers, they have Lopez on there, which really should be Porter.
Because it's 15-1 and 13-2. Well, even if you go 14-2,
Yeah,
I can switch. So it has to be that Sherry. So it has to be that.
yeah.
we know
This is so
Porter
yours
finished
is yours is correct because the Max Preps, I don't know why they have it wrong because they said they have Sherryland playing Lopez, and I think that's a mistake on there.
But if they have the game announced,
Right.
Yeah, so you're that's correct there. What you have,
okay.
I think Max Preps has it wrong. Sherryland's supposed to be. They should have Porter instead of Lopez.
But if they've
So that's-
announced the game, though, that's
Yeah.
a huge difference, though.
Yeah. I
No,
wonder.
but
Let me check here. So what are we looking at, Sherryland? So you're saying, Rafa, it should be Sherryland, right?
yeah, if you look at Sherryland's Max Preps website, they have them playing Lopez on the 19th, but it should be Porter since they're the second seed in the D2, and then since Lopez finished second seed,
Yeah, they got
they should be
Pioneer
playing
versus Porter. Well, according to here on March 19th on the Pioneer,
Mm-hmm.
they have them facing Porter.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're right.
So if you're going by what you have on the standings,
I don't know how that makes sense though. But
yeah,
if it's an announced game, it's an
Right,
announced
right.
game. So we have to adjust that.
I wonder if they jumped the gun on announcing it and then just didn't fix it. I don't know what else it could be. That is odd.
Coming up on 5 hours.
We blame Max Preps on this one.
Leave it to Region 4.
Is there some forfeits that we're not doing about? You have to ask that question.
And I'm checking their socials just to see if there's any separate different posts, but I don't.
So does that change? So I guess
So if
does that
Sherryland
change
got
Mission Sherryland versus Lopez? Does that change things?
so that would mean that Mission Sherryland got the 1 seed because it does state on their RGV, one of the RGV websites, that had, if they win, they share the title with Pioneer. If they lost or they tied, they left them at runner up, but they did win 6-1. So they did tie for first place in the standing. I guess there are co-district champs, but I think what they don't include, like you mentioned, I think they have like shootout losses.
They do.
They do. Like I said, yeah,
Well,
and that's the thing.
here, let me pull up here the RGV
Yeah,
soccer.
because Max Preps doesn't include that. So,
but those games don't get. So here's
Yeah.
the reason I wonder, because those games get put in by coaches or administrators
yeah,
Correct.
that typically are agreed, because these aren't announced. It's not Max Preps that do it. So somebody from the school
they're
had
school, yeah.
to put that in.
So yeah, and Sherilyn's a district champ. So yeah,
No.
So they're both are co-district champs.
Coes, right? That's the only thing that could be Coes. But in head to head, now you're talking about diving into their actual schedules.
Yeah,
And if it's a point differential based upon one team won and one team got the extra point in a shootout or something like
yeah,
that.
because
then
they have because here on the last here on the article here, it said they had Sherryland at 13-0-2 going to the final game, which they ended up 14-0-2. But here on Max Prez, they have them as 14-2.
and it has Pioneer in front, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But head to head, they did what? That's what I'm trying to look at.
Yeah, Pioneer. So they beat Pioneer on March the 3rd, 3-2. But they lost to them. They lost to Pioneer 2-2. But looks like that's a shootout loss.
So head to head, it should be Sherilyn.
Sherryland won, yeah. All right.
So it looks like that Sherryland got the 1 seed because of goal differential.
Well, no, if they had the win and the draw, they got more points on the head-to-head. But so then you would have Sherryland versus Brownsville Lopez. Are you still going Brownsville Lopez over Sherryland?
That kind of changes things from there on that one.
Dude, my brain hurts now.
And then Porter and Pioneer. Does that?
Yeah, I go with Porter. I'll go with Porter on that one. I think Sherryland gets by Lopez.
Ooh.
Where are we at again? I already.
So Sherryland versus Brownsville Lopez, and then Porter versus Pioneer. So Rafa thinks Sherryland gets by Lopez.
Sherryland, yeah.
The Rattlers.
Okay. So we're at the bottom. We're at the bottom of the bracket, right?
And then Brownsville Porter gets by the Pioneer, Sherryland Pioneers, the Diamondbacks.
It's tough, man.
Okay, so now we're back at it.
All right.
So then you'd have, I'm assuming Liberty Hill gets by Jeff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Where are we? Harry, where are you? Okay, you're at the top. Okay, you're at the top.
Gregory, Portland, and Sherryland.
Rattlers.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Sherilyn.
I'm assuming Piper gets by Lanier.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And War is Lincoln and Brownsville Porter.
That's gonna be a good game at Porter.
me go Porter here.
Liberty Hill and Sherryland.
Dang.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go Sherryland.
I like Sherland too.
Yeah.
And Piper and Porter.
Wow.
Dang.
I got to see Porter play, and they did beat Southwest.
Yeah, let's do Porter.
Give me Porter.
And then you
And
have
me.
a Sherryland and Brownsville Porter.
Well, they don't have to travel all the way to San Antonio for that.
True.
Oh,
I'm gonna
do they?
go. I'm gonna go Porter.
I'm going Porter. Yeah, I'm going with Porter.
Which then, in our final one here, Bel Air or Wakeland?
I'm gonna go Wakeland.
Yeah, these are three, like, nothing against Lassa, but these are three, like, heavyweights, man.
Yeah.
And then I'm assuming you're going Porter over Lassa?
Yeah.
What a final.
Yeah. Talking about styles making matchups here.
And then Porter or Wakeland?
I'm gonna go with the upset.
Kind of like Porter, like the Porter over Capel.
Yeah. At Kelly Reeves.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go Porter. We need a little Valley champion.
What do you got, Rafa?
My heart says Porter, but I think Wakeland just has a little too much.
Listen to your heart.
You just can't.
It is
I
1
know
o'clock in the
when
morning.
The only thing that matters more than Chief is El Cucuy. That's the only thing.
That's the thing. When you're playing
You never go against Brownsville. That's rule number 1.
That's right.
Except for El Cucuy.
There's always
At 1 in the morning, you gotta follow your heart.
You also remember last year's Okukuy team was not as strong as what they have this year. That's
yeah. They're much better this year. Much improved.
All right, so we have Wakeland, Walnut Grove, Wakeland for the girls,
Smithson
Smithson
Valley.
Valley over Walnut Grove. So we could have boys
pair
and
of-
girls match exactly.
We
Dallas
didn't end up with any same district champions, did we?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. I don't know.
Satellites.
I feel like that's gonna happen again. I don't know why, but
I think
We'll
in the 4A does.
yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, true. Maybe. But
And then the first
Excuse me.
one, the couple Cowboys over Round Rock.
yeah.
5 hours, 7 minutes, and we still got 4A to go. I will say, just to set the record with 4A,
Yeah. Yeah.
there's a lot of holes to be filled in. I will say 4A 19. We got 3 of the 4 teams. I'm still not confident on who that 4th team is, so I still have TBD. For the girls, for that here, just because I haven't been able to get any confirmation. But we'll be doing that tomorrow, 5? What time did you set that
7.
up?
7.
Good say. Okay.
7 p.m. Central Standard Time.
You scared me there.
I don't know.
Or hey, we can just knock it out right now if you guys want.
I don't have it ready.
Hey, we're 1 hour and 12 minutes from beating the all-time record.
Which we'll do because we'll have the break.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no. I'm saying the single standing the single standing record of 6 hours and 20 minutes.
Well, I think I have the bracket right. I don't have the special sheets.
Yeah.
I have the brackets ready if you guys want to do it.
No. That's okay.
I just don't have the individual matchups, on the for the first round.
Yeah.
I just a little prop to the teams.
I just want to say, man, that's for our still 900 strong that are listening at 1:20 a.m. That's awesome. Really appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Thank you so much. Trying to do the best. I know Harry's. We inevitably run into some of these just snafus of you just can't figure out. It's like some stuff does not make sense. It's hard to tabulate, and without knowing the inner workings of official standings, official tables within the district, right? Particularly with your 2-to-1 split system with just districts that are going to shootouts and what have you. Always tough. Not to mention some scores are not complete. Some scores have not been reported. So, and there were a lot more matches than we anticipated that were still played yesterday, right? District matches, a couple of not play-in matches, but I was surprised how many warm-up games were played either between yesterday or today.
And let's not ignore that I think some of the reason why some of the late matches are being played is because there were games that were canceled due to the weather. I think in January, that there was a week or so where teams did not.
Last week of January.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I know those games got pushed, but
Yeah.
it's been fun. But I'm gonna go take a couple hours of sleep, and then I gotta finish the 4A tomorrow, and then my wife does have some honey to-do lists for it here. So
Good deal.
lucky me.
Gents, appreciate you guys. You guys did great. Thank you. So, Harold, well done, man. I know it's a lot, so appreciate you. So, all of our listeners, all our supporters, thank you. You guys are awesome. Thank you. And all of everybody that chimed in tonight on the chat, really appreciate you guys. Thank you. Hope we gave you some entertainment. Hope we gave you some information. Some of you guys got even some bulletin board material. Some of you guys are just looking for bulletin board material. So it is what it is. But thank you guys. Nevertheless, really appreciate you guys. Thank you for everything.
Might have my face on a dartboard or something.
There you go.
Hey, you're the one that got called out, not right.
I know.
Yeah.